Okay. Hello, Twitch. Here we are. Okay, so let's post on Twitter. Okay, and then let's post on the Discord for Mike. Okay. All right, so last time we recaptured Castle Kalen. We helped Lynn get back in there, and hopefully we saved her grandfather's life. But in the meantime, we were doing the second chapter that we did yesterday. We unlocked a side quest. So we're going to start with that today and continue to just make our way through the game. Slow, relaxed pace. Ironman rules on, with the exception of if we get a game over, we don't restart the game. We just restart the chapter. But non-essential units getting lost, that's permanent. So switch over to the game capture. And we're off. Okay. After speaking with the Ostian spy Layla, Eliwood realizes he must travel to Valor, the Dread Isle. The small island located south of Lycia is said to be home to the Dragon's Gate. Heading for the southern coast of Kalen, they seek passage in the port of Baden. Alright. Chapter 16X, The Port of Baden. The port. I'm just going to call it the port. Listen, we need a boat to Valor. You want a boat to the Dread Isle? You're mad. No way, never. There's no one in this village who will sail there. Please, we're in a hurry. Can you give us passage? If you won't help us, can you take us to someone who will? Please. You must be on urgent business, that's certain. There may be one way. What is it? Tell us, please. Pirates. Huh? Pirates? Uh-huh. They're fearless, or as close as makes no difference. And they'll go anywhere for a fee. Who knows? They might decide to accept your mad offer. Pirates. Looks like we've no choice. Are you serious, Hector? Working with pirates? That's unbelievable. You're considering it, aren't you, Eliwood? If there's no other way, what else can we do? You too, Eliwood? I've misjudged you. It's foolishness to trust the goodwill of pirates. I'm finding another way. Whoop. There goes Lynn. Why is she so angry? I heard that Lindis's parents were slain by bandits. Bandits at land, pirates at sea. They're all the same to Lindis. Lawbreakers and murderers. I see. My parents died of illness, but I can appreciate her feelings. Shall we abandon the pirate plan? But... well, too bad about the girl, but there's no other way. Let's meet the pirates. We can't decide until then. That's true. And then over there is a known favorite of the local freebooters. They're reckless and unpredictable. Best be prepared. What do you want, whelps? You're here to see me, aren't you? You're commander of the pirate armada, aren't you? Commander of the pirate armada. I like the sound of that. Are you lads that naive, or are you just dumb? Which is it? You insolent. Peace, Hector. If I've insulted you, I apologize. How should I address you? You don't frighten easily, do you? Well, at least it seems you're not stupid. Captain will do, whelp. I'm Fargus, captain of the Davros. Fargus, Master Fargus? Or should I call you captain? You're not one of my mates. Call me Fargus. Now, what do you want? We want to book passage to Valor. How much will you pay? We don't know the current rates. Tell us how much you want. 100,000 gold. Wait, 100,000 gold? Well, will you pay? We've no choice, but we need a little time. We'll get the gold and return as quickly as possible. Come, Hector. Wait a moment. Elliewood, hold on. Where do you think you're going to get 100,000 gold? I'm sure there's an arena here. We can raise gold somehow. What? You're not serious. We've no other way, do we? Well, no. Sometimes you surprise me, Elliewood. Did you say something, Hector? No, nothing. Let's go in some gold. Hannah, hello. Welcome in. How's your day going? Ahoy! Hold your ground, boys. What now? We don't have the money yet. Fool, of course you don't. I know that. The captain's got a message for you. Good, how about you? I'm good. Had some appointments this afternoon, but everything went well, and so I decided to come stream for a couple hours tonight. A message. All of my mates in this village are going to attack you. If you can beat us all and get to the ship unharmed, he'll give you passage. For free, no gold. Our captain's a tad off kilter. He'd rather have a bit of fun with you than take your gold. Smooth sailing to you. Hey, landlubbers, over here! I'm over here! Oh, this is a joke, isn't it? Looks serious enough. Here we go. Listen, the captain's waiting at the docks. Talk to him and you're the winner. Trust me, though. Don't make the mistake of attacking him. You anger the captain, and there's no turning back. Don't forget. Okay. Oh, there's Lynn. I couldn't find a ship after all. But we have to get to that island. Looks like I'll have to endure pirates. What was that? Commotion in the village? Oh, Lynn. Nice timing. We need your help. You're battling the pirates? Fighting and... Look, we have to reach the docks and speak to the captain. This is a test to see whether or not he'll give us passage. I don't understand, but I'm here, so let me help. Okay. So, first thing... Ooh, we only get 9 to deploy this map, huh? Okay. So, we're not going to use Priscilla. Sarah's going to be our healer. Rebecca, Hector, Lynn... Oswin, Urk, Sarah, Dorcas. The rest of these guys are all kind of essential. The only person I might want to swap out is Matthew. I might want to put Sane in for Matthew. Let's take a look. There's a lot of houses to visit. I'm guessing some of them will get blown up by the pirates. Oh, and there's an arena. Okay, so we should bring along people we want to level, I guess. So that's Dart. It's a house. I don't think any of these other guys are named, right? No. Okay. And then the captain... How bad is the captain? The captain is a level 18 berserker with a killer axe. Yeah, I think we don't want to fuck with this guy. I think he would wreck our whole army. 24 strength, 18 defense, 17 resistance. He's got better defensive stats than like the armored bosses on the last two maps. So I don't even think I want to try to beat him somehow. And this is a vendor. Okay. What's this? This is the inn. I wonder if we can put someone there. Okay. So it doesn't look like there's any chests or anything to loot. So we want to swap Matthew out for Sane, because they're kind of forming our crew. So we want Ellie and Dorcas to get some levels here. Everyone else is level 10 or nearly there. Alright. Inventory management. Hector, you can give that door key back. Keep the rest of this stuff. But go take your hand axe back that I accidentally swapped on the last map. Rebecca, you're fine. Elliewood, you're fine. Oswin, you're good. Dorcas, you're good. Irk, you can put that chest key away. And honestly, you can take that thunder too for Merlinus, since you're not going to need it on this map. Sarah, why don't you take that heal staff from Priscilla? Because I have a feeling we might use up that 11 charge heal staff. Lynn is good. Sane is good. Priscilla, you can give your vulnerary back. Matthew, you can store that unlock. We should have someone take that unlock staff with, and we should sell that, I think. Because it just seems like not good at all. Ooh, Lucius. And Raven. I don't think I want... See, the thing is, so we could bring Raven and have him battle in the arena on this map, and that would make him catch up to the party, and he would be very viable going forward, instead of being 4 or 5 levels behind the group average. But I don't know if I'm going to use him. He's a mercenary, so he fills a different role than Lynn and Guy. But I just feel like we have enough sword wielders between Lynn and Elliewood. Lucius, on the other hand, I do want to come with, because we should level him up a bit in the arena. So who can sit out? Oswin can sit out. Are you against rewinding? I know some people are. I'm not like, categorically opposed to rewinding. When I play Fire Emblem on my own casually, then I will rewind if characters get killed. But this playthrough for Twitch, I am doing Ironman, and won't be rewinding. The only exception is if Elliewood gets killed or we have some other game over condition, then I will just restart the chapter. I won't start the game from scratch. Fair, I was curious. Yep. So that's just kind of how I'm playing this run. I've never done like a full Iron Man run in a Fire Emblem game before, so I figured it would be an interesting way to kind of shake things up. Plus, I didn't want to maybe grind a hard map 3 or 4 times to get it right on stream. I feel like that could get repetitive and boring for anyone watching. So, Lucius, who are you swapping out for? Yeah, swap out for Oswin, because Oswin got all the way to level 13 guarding Merlinus on the last few maps. So, and then should you give any of these any of your special lances to Sane? The Horse Slayer or the Heavy Spear? I don't think we need it on this map. This map, it looked like it was mostly just, yeah, there's a few magic users. I'm assuming all these guys. Oh, hammer. Silver axe. Oh boy, killer axe. Some of these guys have much better weapons than we've been dealing with. Steel and hand axe. So Dart is going to be like the actual boss, I think. We can take him. His defense isn't too bad. And then we need to get to Fargus, but don't attack him. Or we will get slaughtered. Oh, I didn't realize these guys were... Okay, so... Some of these guys have normal weapons that we've been seeing, but if we just push straight ahead, they're going to have things like silver axes and whatnot. Oof, that'll be rough. That'll be rough. Okay. Lucius... I don't think Lucius can use any of those other magic tomes that we have. Right? No, he can't, because those are anima affinity, not light. So you'll just have to make do with your lightning tome. Okay. I think unit selection and inventory is sorted. Let's go look. Let's see what the augury has to say. Make sure I don't need to make any last minute changes. Seek insight to your next battle, 50 gold. Oh my, things have gotten out of hand, haven't they? Concentrate. Go around. Around is best. You should speak with the locals. You might even meet someone. Don't waste your time with every single house, though. That is all I see. Okay. So, she's telling us basically that these guys are going to be rough to try and punch through. So, we would want to go up and around. That would be the easy way to complete the map, but don't attack Dart. He can join later if you meet the requirements. If I recall, he won't attack. Good to know. Well, yeah, we'll see how it goes when we get into his range, because I definitely want to grind on this arena a bit, at least for Lucius, to get him a few levels. I might use it to grind for multiple people and get them all up to level 10, so we're all there pushing forward, because these guys are starting to get up there too. It's also not this chapter. He won't join us later in the game. Yeah, yep, got it. So we just want to not kill him so that he's recruitable later. As for what the lady said about don't visit every house, but visit houses and you might meet someone, we would have no way of knowing which of these houses has the important character. So we're just gonna have to plan on visiting them, I think. Okay, good. So we can get to all these houses without getting in range of... Oh, no. Google, I'm not talking to you on my phone. Yeah, we can get to all these houses without aggroing them. So, who do we want to send to do that? Sane, you can come around to these houses. Hector, you can get to that one. Lucius, I want you up here. What's this guy? This guy has an iron axe, right? Yeah. So Hector, and Eliwood and Lucius will start heading north, since they're the units that need XP the most. Everyone else will spread out, and we'll start visiting those houses. That's the game plan. I'm tempted to try and deal with these guys. I'm worried that might go poorly, but I feel like if I don't deal with at least some of them, I won't really be able to get to the arena. So we'll just start and kind of see how things develop. We'll save in case I majorly screw up and die, and into battle we go. Merlinus became level 8. Deploy Merlinus. Yes. Who are we going to leave behind to guard that? Good to see you again, Kaz. Our reunion is surely the work of blessed Elamine. I'm most pleased to travel with you once more. Your commands, please. Alright. Your commands have better movement, so you could crit one of these guys right off the bat. Alright, so they've got hand axe. That guy does not. So let's come here with Dorcas, get his hand axe equipped. Wait, Eliwood, or Lucius, come there. Eliwood, come up behind. Alright. I can visit this place. Who should we have do that? We should have Sarah do that, since she has no one to heal this turn. It's Anna! Hey! Anna! She's made it into another Fire Emblem game. I think she's in all of them at some point, right? Anyway, I like Anna. I don't think a lot of people super love her character, but I like that there's multiple versions of her, and they're all obsessed with running a massively successful shop and getting rich. All but Gaiden and Echoes. Got it. So, fun character. Fun recurring character. I like her a lot. I heard about your contest with the pirate captain, Fargus. Anna, you love Anna too? That's... I didn't mean for that little rhyme there. Hannah and Anna. Glad you like her. Yeah. I liked her in the most recent one, in Engaged 2, kind of as a kid. I thought the idea of like kid Anna rushing around trying to make a quick buck on everyone, that just cracked me up. Anyway, you've got nerve, I'll give you that. Let me give you some advice. Don't try to overpower the pirates. Take the narrow path next to us and follow the wall toward the sea. Pass in front of the last house and stay close to the sea wall. You should be able to get to Fargus and win your game. Why do I know all this? Well, my sweetie's a pirate. His name's Jake, and he's the best. If you see him, tell him Anna's worried about him. Okay. You can call me Lady Anna. She is amazing. Yep. I didn't think... Yeah, this is Dart, not Jake. But so we need to keep an eye out for a Jake going forward. He's kind of recurring as Anna's boyfriend. Is he in Shadow Dragon? I want to say there's a Jake in Shadow Dragon, but I'm not 100% positive. It's been a long time since I've played that one. Yes, he's a Ballistin. Okay. Wow, I can't believe I remember that. That's from like 15 years ago since I've played that game. This path leads to danger. The pirates are waiting for you. Do you not think it would be better to find another route? You risk much to come here. I can't let you leave empty-handed. Take this axe. What do you think? Nice, isn't it? However, it's cursed. Ooh, our first devil weapon. It's a mighty weapon, but if one with bad luck wields it, ooh, terrible, terrible, I tell you. Don't use it unless you have to. Alright. So that'll get... Whoa! No! Oh! I did it again. Sane... Well... I guess you'll come give that devil axe to... Let's see. Hector has 4 luck. Dorcas has 6. So I guess Dorcas will take it. Because he's least likely to get hurt by it if he uses it. Shoot. At least he's on the map. Yes. Yeah, Lynn, are you full up? No, Lynn, you have a spot. So Lynn, you come down here. You can take that steel lance that Sane just gave away, and you can run up here and give that to Sane next turn. Yeah, I guess I'd rather this happen now instead of when we're on the other side of the map. And Urk. I guess you just come here. We'll figure out who's going there next round. Alright. Number 1. Dorcas gets a dodge and hits on a 65. That's good stuff. And this guy misses. And Dorcas hits on the 69. Doubles on the 69. That's double nice. Let's go. Okay, well, Lucius, can you pick up this kill? You can easy. Let's do it. Alright, that was easy. Alright. This guy has an iron axe, so... Sane... You can't get up there, so we'll trade the devil axe later. Dorcas, come up here and get your iron axe equipped. Urk, you come visit this house. Oh, recruitment music, here we go. Pardon me, I was speaking with an old sailor a few moments ago. He told me that you're planning to travel to Valor. Is that so? Really? And that's why you're playing tag with these pirates? Yeah, it's as convoluted as it sounds, man, but that's what we're doing. I see. In that case, would you mind if I joined you? My name is Canis. I'm a scholar of sorts. I've been seeking passage to Valor, but none will take me. My proposal probably sounds somewhat selfish, no? You should know I can help in combat. I've some skill with the form of elder magic. Some call it dark magic, a rather biased term, if I must be blunt. But at the very least, I can take care of myself and perhaps others. Alright. Mike was saying this is the only dark magic user that we can recruit in the game. So, super happy that we did. He comes with a secret book that we can slap on Hector or Dorcas, probably. I think there are units struggling with skill. Oh, Hector's skill is 9. He matches Eliwood already, though I think he is a level or 2 higher. Dorcas, what's your skill? Skill's at 8. Ooh, Sane. Sane's skill is kind of low. Who would have thunk? I wouldn't have. Sane, come to this square so that Lynn can trade you the steel lance back, and she'll take the devil axe and hand it off to someone. Lynn's skill is great. Sane's skill is not good. Yeah, Sarah's skill is fantastic, so when she wields magic, she's going to be great. How's the battlefield treated you this evening? Hello, Britt. Welcome back. Good to see you again. We just started, so the battlefield is going just fine. We've killed 2 pirates up here, and everyone has hinted heavily that we should be looping up and around do the base thing and give the devil axe to Hector. That is... Oh, is that so? That would be based. Oh, I don't like that, though. I mean, his luck is not great. That is... Not that Dorcas's is great, but if the devil axe on Hector scares me. I don't know the percentage of it backfiring, but tell you what, Hannah, I'll think about that. I'm not going to say no. It just scares me. So yeah, Britt, we're just starting out. So yeah, welcome in. How is your evening going, man? What level are you, Candace? You're level 8. Okay. Usually 21 minus luck. So 18. That is pretty high, if you ask me. Oh, and he's all full up on weapons. That might make me a coward, but actually, to me, that's a good enough reason not to do it. Because Dorcas has the inventory space. Uh-oh. What an interesting diversion. Maybe we should join in. Lord Eliwood of Foray, you don't yet know to fear the Black Fang. Start grieving, for I will teach you that fear. Alright. So we've got some uninvited guests showing up to our little pirate game. Damien, you are a level 5 paladin. Really high defense and resistance. And you have a killing edge. Ugh, that's a little spooky. Rest of these jokers, steel sword. Nothing crazy. Same stats. A seal lance. Okay. And then a troubadour. It's too bad that heal staff isn't lootable. I'm mostly joking, but I lost both Marth to the Devil's Sword twice and Celica once. It's just fun for me to give the Lord's Devil weapons. It certainly would be entertaining, because that's a risky roll of the dice every time they use it. So I definitely appreciate that aspect of it. Oh shoot, who are we leaving down here to guard Merlinus? Hector? Urk? Ooh! That is a bot that we will ban. Boom! Get out of here. We've managed to get like one of these on every stream. I want to report him for... he's probably a bot. So... And done. Okay. That's been taken care of. So I'm a little worried that these guys are going to start moving and potentially come and attack Merlinus. So I feel like I need to leave like 2 or 3 units to guard, unfortunately. So let's have Hector and Urk be those people. Because Hector's got good defense. Plus, he leveled up in like every stat multiple times last night. So he's turning into a beast before our very eyes. And then Urk should be able to do decent damage, since these are all physical base units. And yeah, only the Paladin has resistance. The rest of these 3 Urk will just melt. So that's who we'll leave here for defense. Okay. Everyone else continue moving forward. Elliewood, I want you to get the kill on this guy. So let's use your iron sword and hope that you're fast enough to double him. Hector with Wolfbale should melt the paladin. Yep. That is the plan. It's just... this Wolfbale has absolutely put in some work. And continues to do so. I'm going to be very sad when it breaks. I think Mike said another one gets dropped later in the campaign, but by then it's pretty late on and you're stacked with strong weapons at that point. Lucius, come up, and if Elliewood can't kill, we'll give Lucius the kill. Alright, here we go. So 40 to hit, easily dodged, and does not double. Okay. Shoot. Well, okay, Lucius can get the kill then, since he's still at level 7. So who do we move out of the way? Well, it's got to be Dorcas. So Dorcas can just move up. Lucius... only a 76 to hit, huh? Dang. Well, you get 2 tries at it. If you screw it up, then I guess Elliewood gets the kill. Easy. You got it. And level up your magic. Beautiful. Does that put you at B or C? Puts you at C. Good. We need at least that. It'll be good to get you higher levels soon on that too. Up. Move up. Move up. Move up. Da, 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 da. Okay. And let's see, how should we do this? Maybe have Hector chill here and Urk behind. Actually, it's probably an even better choke point. Oh, no, it doesn't look like they're moving. But this would be the ideal setup here, I think. We'll keep them down there for another turn or two. Oh, shoot, I missed a house. Well, the lady said that not all of them are essential, and we got the recruit. I thought they charged, guess not. It feels like they would. Maybe they do on harder difficulties, or maybe they do after a few turns. Not sure, but like I said, we'll leave the 2 boys down there for a little bit just to make sure everything goes okay. Alright, so he's got an iron axe, so that's not a concern in the slightest. I keep moving Dorcas up, even though I keep telling myself I need to leave him in place so Lynn can give him the devil axe. Huh, okay, I guess you just go here. Alright, finally, someone for Sarah to heal. Alright. Elliewood, you're at level 8. Lucius is still at level 7, so we've got to give Lucius this kill again. So his hit rate is fine when they don't have defensive tile bonuses. HP, magic, speed, luck, resistance. Doesn't get much better than that. It does. We could have gotten the skill, but... and the defense too, I guess. But that's like a lot of important ones. That's a good level. Oh, here. Lynn? You... okay, so... what are we watching out for here? Honestly... what we're watching out for is just if and when we're gonna pick a fight with these guys, the dangerous ones. So, Elliowood, you can come all the way out. Lynn, you can come down here and trade with Dorcas and give him the Devil Axe. Might injure its wielder. It does not... Ooh, that's a really low hit rate. It is easily the strongest weapon we have right now, I think. That isn't... you know, like the Manikati, which... The Devil Axe does more outright damage, but the crit rate on the Manikati is so good. So we will use that Devil Axe. But we're going to try to use it carefully. Really good against lances. Yep. I mean, if it hits the enemy, right, it's a super strong weapon. It's just that chance, that roll of the dice. Okay, so no one's moving. My guess is if I aggro one of these guys, they all come. So if I'm going to do that, which I feel like I have to, just because this mage will come out, like, I can't go shopping without him. Potato Lord! Hello! Good to see you again. You'll be interested to know that I put... that I just gave Dorcas the Devil Axe. Do you think he'll be able to wield it effectively, or am I going to accidentally get Dorcas killed? Alright, go ahead and heal Elliowood. Dorcas is high health, he should be good. Alright. Alright then, we'll give the Devil Axe a spin here then. You made the correct decision. Thank you. Which decision are we talking about? The giving it to Dorcas? It's the boring but correct decision. Devil Axe go brrr. It sure does. And it doesn't care who it goes brrr to. I also decided to restart Blazing Blade because I wasn't happy with my growth rates. I do not regret my decision. Yeah, you'll catch back up to me in no time. But are you getting good level ups so far on your restart? I really want to pick a fight with these guys. I really do. Elfire? Dang! That's 18 base damage. I probably shouldn't, but like, how else do I get to the arena if I don't deal with these guys? Alright, look. We'll end this turn and we're gonna try. We're gonna try to see what we can do here. So we could bait out 10 plus 8, 18. So Lucius has really high resistance. So we could try to bait out the mage here. And then try to whittle down all of them as they come through the little gap here. Canis, what is your resistance? Your resistance is 8. So it's not as good as Lucius. So Lucius will be the bait. Saying you can come visit this house so I know what's in here before we accidentally get someone killed because I can't help myself. Are you interested in this sword here? It's called a Lance Reaver. Ooh. It's an incredible sword to take against lances. So it's a little weak against axes. Go ahead, take it. You're going to the Dread Isle, right? If you want to avoid the pirates, go behind the shop. Oh yeah, no, that's makes sense. That's not a secret. From there, just head straight down the alley. Good luck to you. Okay. Now carefully, because this is a good weapon for Sane to have. So what are we ditching? Canis wouldn't be bad because Magic Triangle. I don't know how much that affects might in this game. Should have at least one of each weapon type. Get rid of the Iron Lance. Yeah, it's just the hit rate, but yeah, I guess I forgot about the weapons triangle with the magic, Hannah. Because you're right, with the dark magic that would have advantage over the anima, but yeah, Potato Lord, you're probably right. Because I do want to have a normal sword for advantage against axe, javelin for range, steel for swords, lance reaver for lances. That makes the most sense. The only other thing would be to ditch the vulnerary, but that is how people die. So send the Iron Lance back. And then Canto here. We will heal Lucius for the 1 point. Mainly so Sarah gets the XP, but you never know, every little bit helps. And then how are we going to line people up? Really, the only thing I think I want to switch here is putting Dorcas on this side and Rebecca back here since she's ranged. So that, Lynn can come here. I've got Canis in the wings. Alright. The die is cast. Time to find out what happens. Pre-casual mode Fire Emblem really makes you appreciate healers and vulneraries. Yes. Can never have enough healing to go around. Alright, so he does 8. Lucius does 9 and is at disadvantage. But he doubles. That's really good. And then, are the rest of them coming? The rest of them aren't. So we can bait these guys out one by one and pretty easily pick them apart. The only thing will be probably this pirate and this archer will come together. Yeah, because when the mage isn't standing here, the pirate will attack whoever's on the forest. So these guys should be pretty manageable then. So long as we don't put Oswin there, which we can't. That killer bow is a little scary, though, with the crit. So who's got high defense and luck around here? Probably not the magic user. He has decent luck. Terrain advantage with the forest. Yep. Everything should be fine so long as that bow doesn't crit. If that bow crits, things get a little dicey. But yeah, this... I'm not too concerned about this now. I was worried that like all 5 of them were going to aggro at once, and I wasn't sure if we could get through that without casualties. But this is fine. Elliewood, you have 9 defense, 12 luck. Ooh, I hate using the Lord as bait, but he kind of feels like he might be the best option. Then can probably dodge tank. Hit is rolled before crit. That's a good point. Plus in that forest she'd be really good. Her luck's okay. It's just the down thing is her defense is so low if she does get hit. It's like lights out immediately. Sane, what do you have? I mean, just kind of mediocre stats on that. That's the bad part about Lyn. Well, and that's how you have to balance a dodge tank, right? Because if they can dodge everything and also have a ton of health and just be a regular tank, they'd be practically invincible. So that's just the nature of the beast with a character like her, but doesn't mean I'm not scared to... Because the 2 Lord units are probably the best option for baiting 2 of them out. That's just slightly spooky. Not terribly spooky, just slightly. Nine defense. 12 luck. 3 defense, 8 luck. The speed is the key there. If that extra 6 speed is going to be good for the dodge. Let's figure out how much these guys are going to hit for. So the hammer will do 10 plus, so do 21 base damage. So he'll hit Eliwood for 11 with that. Well, no, he'll hit Eliwood for 10 with that, if he hits. The archer, the killer bow does 9, so that's 16 minus 9 for 7 minus 1 for 6, so 16 incoming damage from those 2 if they hit, and so long as the archer doesn't crit. So far, the unit with the best levels has been Sane. Then again, Sane is seemingly just a great unit no matter what. Yeah, he's been pretty good for me, too. Hannah, you like the green calves, too? It's got to be Eliwood, because if Lyn gets hit, it's game over. We're just hoping that Roy doesn't get critted. And if he does get critted, clip in and ship it, right? Like that's good content, because I'll be in misery. So go ahead and get your steel sword, your iron sword. $14 versus how much? Versus 11. 3 extra damage. Use your steel sword. And please kill. Most green counterparts are better than red. Yeah, Abel is my favorite from Shadow Dragon, and he's the green boy. Is that intentional, or is it just kind of how it shakes out? Do they actually have better growth than the red calves? Okay. Oh, I can't. This is not traversable. Noted. Rebecca, move up. Okay. Alright. In my experience, yes, though I may be wrong. Okay. Alright. Fingers crossed. That's a 12 to hit. Okay. But that's the easy one. It's the bow we're worried about. 47 to hit. Misses. Beautiful. Alright. Whew! Staying alive. Staying alive. Okay. Rebecca, why don't you take a shot at this guy? Oh, baby, look at that. Rebecca is getting so good. Alright, we're going to do this. It might level her up. Down he goes. That gets her a level, because these guys are higher level units, so they're going to get more experience. Skill, speed, luck, pretty good. Green is usually faster, red usually hits harder. Speed is generally more important in Fire Emblem. Yeah, because doubling means better damage than just raw strength. So having that +4 speed, or whatever the stat is for the game. I know it's +4 in this one. I think it's +4 in most, if not all of them, right? But yeah, doubling is huge in this series. Okay, so when we come down here, it'll be another axeman that can attack, but that last one had an absurdly low hit rate. So hopefully Eliwood will be okay tanking it again. 15, the rapier, 13. Lucius, how much would you do? 16 doubled guaranteed. Okay, so Eliwood, you just come in and let's keep your steel sword equipped and poke this guy. And that gets Eliwood a level. HP, skill, defense, resistance, all good. I want that strength, but at least we're getting 3 or 4 stat level ups here instead of like the 1s and 2s. Usually it's 5 more speed on average. Oh, interesting. Okay. So, but yeah, it is different depending on the game you're playing. Lucius, you can come get this kill. Bam. It's too bad he doesn't drop that bow. I would love for Rebecca to have a killer bow. Sarah, I guess come heal Rebecca for your XP on this turn. Poor Eliwood, he's not getting good speed. Didn't he just get one, though? Or did we miss that? No, he clearly missed it. You're right. That's not a great speed stat on him. But yeah, he missed it. Well, we had the conversation about him. If he doesn't get good growths, then he's Ellie bad. And if he gets decent levels, then he's Ellie good. And I think he's Ellie good, but not great. Average is 10 at this point? Shoot, then like everyone's behind the 8 ball. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. They all have... Okay, Dorcas is a little behind, but almost everyone does have 10 or more. Yeah, no. Oh, Eliwood's speed specifically is averages at 10 by level 9. I see what you're saying. Okay. Alright. Everything's still fine here. How far out do you guys come? Not really that far. Averages are different for each unit, obviously. Yeah, and different classes too. I don't know why I was thinking that the average would be the same across classes, because of course, like, certain units and classes are going to have better speed stats. It's literally the point of having different classes, is so that they have different stat layouts. Don't know. Just having a SlowguyCaz moment right there. I'm slow, but I get there eventually. Eliwood cannot be hit. This dude even with the... Oh, shoot! Oh, he barely scratches her. We're good. Okay, everything's fine. That was slightly terrifying for a moment. So, Sarah... Clerics have high res, you're fine. So Sarah, just take a step back and let's see who can get this lad. Rebecca can. Lucius cannot. But it's a good exchange and he has a chance to crit. Honestly, unintentional good thing you baited the mage. Yeah, it kind of worked out. So we probably want Rebecca to do this because she can get the kill, right? I don't want that mage wandering up and blasting Elliewood or something. Yeah, we'll do this because we'll give Lucius the kill on the pirate. Yeah, so Becca for this. Alright. And Sarah can heal Rebecca on the next turn. Ooh! There's the crit. Could have used it on the first one, Becca, but it's okay. Job's still done. And Lucius, go ahead and kill this guy. Bam. Oh, that got him to level 9. Alright. Magic, skill, speed, resistance. It's beautiful. Just look at it. Okay. So that stuff is almost all dealt with now. What is this? This is a Reach Fargus, so I'm assuming that means he won't come out. Does that one pirate have a hand axe? No. This one does. So whoever we put down here to bait this guy will also, unless we come down here. Oh, Dart doesn't attack. You're right. You mentioned that. And I'm assuming Fargus doesn't either then, because the whole point of the map is to reach him. The most pointless enemy unit. He shouldn't. Okay, good. Well then, I'll tell you what, I'm kind of tempted to have these two start making their way up to this house. Or at least Urk. Let's start it. We should have brought a flyer. We only have Florina, and because I got her killed in Lynn's story, she is like level 4 or 5. She reset for this, so I asked, and we are apparently going to get a new flyer relatively soon, and I'll just want to integrate that one, I think, because I don't want... She's already really behind, and I just don't want to spend all that investment getting Florina back up to speed when we can just get one that will be appropriately leveled on a future map. You killed one of my favorites. Florina? Yeah, I was very sad. I just didn't see the archer. He came out of nowhere. It's not my fault. It wasn't because I was unobservant and playing too fast. Or are you talking about Barter? Because that's the other guy I got killed. No, I'm with you, Hannah. I love Pegasus Knights. If I wasn't a male myself, that is the class I would be in Fire Emblem, as a Pegasus Knight. Early flyers are usually pretty bad. In your opinion, the only good ones are Sita and Tsubaki. Yeah, Sita was really strong in my Shadow Dragon playthrough, I remember that. Plus, she's Marth's romance option. You got Fates, they aren't gender locked in Fates. Yeah, but I haven't played Fates, so I don't know if that's the Fire Emblem universe I would want to live in. Pegasi not being gender locked in Fates is peaked. Yeah, absolutely based. They finally let men ride the flying horses. Alright, what the heck was I thinking about this? What do you have? You have a killer axe. That's a little scary. And this guy... Well, Dart won't attack. So we are just baiting this guy. Who do I want to do that with, though? Maybe Sane for this one. His luck isn't great. but he should have decent speed on him. I'm going to send Sane for this one, and we are going to let him prove himself here. And if Sane gets killed, I will be very sad, because I like Sane. But we've also got Kent and Lowen in the barracks if we need another one. And Marcus if we manage to get all three of them killed. So, oh, what mooncalves! I would have let them sit there if they hadn't come any closer. Up and at 'em, mates! Attack! Okay. So I think that just means he sends everyone else in. I am hoping this doesn't mean Fargus is about to come in, because Fargus is going to absolutely destroy anyone he fights. Dart still doesn't move, though. Okay. I'm hoping all of that is true here. I trust you guys. Okay. He misses. Alright, Sane, do you double? You don't double. That's okay. We don't need you to. You've beaten 7 chapters in the time it took you to do this one. How did you beat... Well, I guess you're at the start of the game. The first 7 chapters could probably be done in an hour, especially if you're skipping dialogue and stuff and playing solo. Yes, now the Paladin moves. I was going to say, as soon as I open up the space... Actually, I wonder if that's what triggered it. Is that because there wasn't a pathway to the tent that they didn't move? I wonder. Because I could see that being the case. What do you have? You have a killing edge. Well, Hector, come down here and equip your wolf bale. And Urk, get behind him. We're going to go back to the original strategy. And then how are we going to kill this guy? Who... We probably want Canis to start getting in on the action, yeah? Yeah, Canis, have some fun. They trigger when a unit goes out of specific areas. Okay. So it was either this group moving far enough up or me moving Hector and Urk around. Either way, one of those things triggered it. Like when in the area right in front of Fargus. Yeah, we'll never know which one it was, but you're probably right that it was getting that Fargus dialogue that triggered it. Okay. Oh, this is just a troubadour. This is the least helpful healer the pirates have ever seen. They could have come up and been trying to help these fights back here. I love that the AI split the healer. Yep. Ooh, Rebecca needs the healing. Can any of you guys hit that house? No? Alright. Ellie, would you come up to the house and let's see what's going on in here. You're a brave soul to come to such a perilous place. Here, you should have this staff. You can use it to make those whose magical resistances are weaker than your own fall asleep for a while. Whether it works or not depends on the skill of the wielder. Oh, yes. Looks like those pirates are bearing down on you. Maybe the staff will help you get away. Okay, we got a sleep staff. Which I would like to give to Sarah. But I don't know if I need Sarah to have it on this map, so we could just send it to Merlinus. It's not a pirate troubadour, it's a Black Fang troubadour. Still separated, though. I know my troubadours. I am one. That's right. Potato Lord, Lord of Potatoes. Master Troubadour. Send it to Merlinus. We'll give it to Sarah later. It's not that important. Yeah, it says right there, Black Fang. My attention's just all over the place and I can't read, apparently. Okay, who has inventory to do some shopping? Lucius, you're the lucky winner. Let's see what this vendor has. Ooh, okay. I know funds are starting to get tight, but we need a backup heal staff. I've got a fire and thunder tome, but we need another lightning tome. Whoops, not two, just one more for Lucius. This time you're gonna use Lucius more. Yeah, you should. He's turning into a really strong magic user for me. I hope he continues down that path. Did you put Eliwood and Ranger Paladin? I did not. None of them could attack the house. Because, yeah, that Paladin would shred him, but he's just far enough away. So, all good there. Yeah, it was close. It's just one square away. So, thankfully, everything's okay. Okay, we don't want... Oh, shoot. This guy has a hand axe. Forgot about that. No, that's dart. I keep thinking that's an enemy that's gonna fight me, but it's not. Okay, Sane, come on down. Don't attack Dart. Attack the Troubadour. Yeah. Nice. Got both. Alright, good job, Sane. Stepping up when we need you to. Becca, come on down. Sarah, heal Becca. Potato Lord Automod just picked your message up. Just, why has this happened to you? I'm gonna allow it because it's not it's certainly not hate speech or anything. It's just kill the Black Fang. But Automod did not like that. It was the first 3 words that triggered Automod. Yep. The main Khajiit. Hello, welcome in. Good to see you again. Probably the kill the blank part. Yeah, no, that's... It's probably multiple layers, but it's all good. I know you didn't mean anything horrific by it, so you're just talking about killing the Black Fang unit in the game. So, the main Khajiit, how is your evening going? You're about to die. Scream if you must. Yeah, he doesn't do too much against Hector. He's just got... Hector just has too much HP. And he doubles and kills Damien, just like that. God. Crow in triumph. You've... Alright, and that gets Hector a level. Alright, let's see them gains, Hector. Well, defense is good. But not quite like the levels you were getting last night. So far, so good. Glad to hear it. Hector best Lord. It's a toss-up for me between Lyn and Hector. But I would agree that both of those two are better than Eliwood. It's not that I dislike Eliwood, he just is not turning into the greatest unit, and his personality is pretty bland. Dramatically act someone's death. That's some experience, yeah. It's called juxtaposition. I'm actually really artistic. And not just blurting out the first thing that comes into my mind. You have above speed Hector. Yeah, I mean, he's really good. He got some really good level ups last night where like he ticked 4 or 5 stats each time, like 3 in a row. So he's pretty strong. I'm pretty pleased about it. Speed Machine Hector. Eliwood's growth rates kind of are even bland. Not even bad, just so middling to be bland. Yeah, we had a joke that if Eliwood gets bad levels, then he's Ellie bad, and if he gets good levels, he's Ellie good. And then my addition was Eliwood, or Ellie good but not great. Ellie good but not great. Hector's speed average is 8 at this level. Woo! 2 above. That's pretty solid. Especially for a defensive axe wielder. Because speed is not always what they're known for, shall we say. Alright, lads. Come on up. And then that way, these 2 guys can decide they want to attack Merlinus. It will just come back down and do it again. Still better than his son. I've heard that Roy is like one of, if not the worst Lord unit in Fire Emblem. I don't know anything about whether his character is like that. I just know in terms of his stats and his growths, they're not great. Alright, who do we want to kill these guys? Rebecca, you're level 10. We want Canis and Dorcas to get these kills. Lynn could do with a kill or 2. She probably won't have a good one. Yeah, that's a rough matchup for her because of the weapons disadvantage. She should be able to kill with the Manikati. She might even crit and get a one-shot. And she can survive the 16 if it hits. So we can get her that kill. Dorcas, what do you do? Okay, this guy's got a sword, so you would have disadvantage on that. What if we do the other way around? You double, which is pretty good. We're not going to risk the Devil Axe since it won't kill. You double with the Steel Axe. Dang. Alright, do that. He gets the dodge. Bam. Artie Tap House, welcome in. Good to see you again. Are we talking about Roy? Yeah, he just came up. Holy Dorcas! What a level! You got almost everything. That's awesome. Roy better than Micaiah. He's not the worst, though. Roy isn't bad as a character. Yeah, Micaiah has Thani. The worst IMO is Shadow Dragon Marth. DS Shadow Dragon Marth. Just popping in for a second. That's interesting. That was my first Fire Emblem, DS Shadow Dragon, and I don't recall Marth being very bad. I remember using him a lot, although that might have just been me leveling him because he was the only one that could use the falchion, and I wanted to make sure he was strong enough to kill the dragon at the end. Okay, I know Micaiah isn't great, but I was blessed with an amazing Micaiah with high speed and magic and strength, so tomes didn't weigh her down as much. Dorcas the legend. Let me see the Dorcas stats, sorry. There you go. That's the Dorcas stats. He survived the moon, Kaz. Let's go, Kaz. Hey, Apic Mike. Welcome in. Good to see you again. What were the moon calves? Because it's, there were some scary looking things on this map, but nothing really seemed to do too much. Whole squad is here. Yeah! It's amazing to have so many of you here and talking in chat. This is really awesome and humbling, so thank you for being here. When you cross the midpoint of the map, Fergus yells, "Moon calves." Yes, he does. And then his scary pirates bum rush you. If you circle on top side of the map, you can avoid them. Yeah, we circled around top side and then inched forward and dealt with them one by one. So when Fargus yelled out moon calves, only one guy was left. On hard mode, they're very scary. I believe it. They looked terrifying. Where's Dart? He's here. He's alive. We left him. We haven't hit him. I have been made aware that I shouldn't attack him, and he won't attack me. Yeah, it's just... Dart? Who's that? I don't know who Dart is. What are you talking about, Mike? Yeah. And they had to tell me 20 times, because I kept coming down here to be like, alright, where does this guy attack? What's in... It's like, no! He's not going to do anything. Leave him alone. Alright, we gotta figure out what we're doing with this guy. I think Lynn... Oh, Lynn probably can't reach now. Yeah, okay. Canis, what do you do? 16, reasonable chance to hit. Becca, can you soften him up? 16, yeah. Yeah, so Becca, soften him up. There we go. And then... Canis, come in and finish the job. And whatever you do, don't miss and get hit, because then you're staring at actual trouble. That's the most blessed Dorcas I've ever seen. He's supposed to have 10 speed at 20 unpromoted. Level 4. That is stupid blessed Dorcas. Yeah, he's just that strong, man. He is absolutely jacked. Unless you do their support, you will never discover this, but Dart is Rebecca's brother. Oh, really? Can she talk to him on this map? Dart, Rebecca, and Will have a thing. Like a sexual tension thing? My barter ended the game at 23 speed. My barter ended the game. In, like, chapter 4 of Elliewood's story. Dart and Will were best friends. Hector and Dorcas are stealing Elliewood's speed. Yeah, they're leeching off of him. This is why Elliewood is turning into Ellie Mediocre. Rebecca and Will were neighbors. I love Canis. He's stupidly reliable in every playthrough. Well, that's good, because you said he's the only dark magic user that's recruitable, right? So that's important. Still, we're just popping in. Okay, thanks for stopping in, RD Tap House. Hope the rest of work goes well for you. Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate that. Dart is sadly one of the worst units you can choose to use in the game on hard mode, and none of it is because he's actually bad. It's because he's the only unit in the game that has a promotion item worth a fuck ton of money. It's incredibly hard to justify using him. I normally might be able to swing it. My barter ended the game. Yeah, you could say that. Yeah, he just stopped playing. He was like, I've had enough. Alright. So the Black Fang has been taken care of. So all we have left are these two, and then whatever arena shenanigans we want to get up to. I don't really, it doesn't matter who you heal. Go ahead and heal Dorcas. We're just trying to level you up, Sarah. My game ended barter. I think an even better interpretation would be my stupidity killed barter. Because I didn't check the boss's weapon before throwing people in a line. Yeah, the class-based promo items, I don't remember those being a thing in Shadow Dragon. I don't think they were... I think they were all Master Seals and Engage 2. And Three Houses, it's been a few years. But I feel like there were, like, tiered promotion items in Three Houses. Like, to get from the beginner class to the intermediate was one, and then intermediate to advanced was one, advanced to master was another. But it was the same 3 items for anyone. Reminds me of this hilarious fan mistranslation of Daros's ending in Shadow Dragon. He became sail. He became one with the oceans. Became one with his boat. Became one with his sail. Hi, Dart. Just saying hi. How you doing? It's me, ya boy. SlowguyCaz. That would be an excellent t-shirt, Mike. You're right. It's a meme. Promotion items stop being in Sacred Stones. Okay. Awakening Face didn't have, neither did Path of Radiance and others. They're just generic items. Yeah, that just... It's more customizable that way, I feel like. And inventory management's a little easier if they're like that. I mean, definitely makes things easier, I think. Hector, come on forward. Urk, come on forward. The Potato Lord, you missed promotion items. You preferred it when they had class-specific ones? Rebecca, can you talk to Dart? You can't. Interesting. That's interesting. Don't attack Dart, please. Sarah, who needs heals? Elliewood could use a heal. Nightcrest stupidly fought over early game here, then fall off harder later, and yet they still appear late game for some reason. In Path of Radiance, you could just promote by getting a level after 20. Oh, so if you just leveled up enough, you'd automatically promote in Path and Radiant? Interesting. That is how you were raised to play Fire Emblem. Never early promote, get them to 20. Get them to 21 and they promote for free. I see. That's a cool way to do it. But yeah, I mean, Mike and I are in agreement. Level your starter classes all the way to 20 before promoting. It's the right way to play. Just kidding. There's no right way to play. Play so long as you have fun. But you're wrong. If you don't do it our way. I probably want Canis to kill one of these two, so I shouldn't draw them out with Sane yet. We'll give it another turn. Yeah, I haven't played Path of Radiance or Radiant Dawn. Definitely on the to-do list. I've only, like, over the last few years decided that I really like the Fire Emblem franchise. And not just Shadow Dragon. So I have a lot of games to go back and play. Which is exciting. Because so far I am loving this one too. It's been very fun. And kind of a breath of fresh air, because I haven't played a new Fire Emblem since Engage came out. And Engage I thought was fun to play. I didn't much care for some of the dialogue. And how they wrote some of the characters. Just me. And still not gonna move Sane. Alright. How should we do this? Can you... Yeah, so you come here. Lucius, you come... Whoop. None of these jokers can throw, right? No. Oh, I should... Do you have a good weapon? You have a javelin equipped. That's not great. Ooh, we can do the trade thing. The trade thing I learned from Mike last night. Get your iron sword out. No. Hang on, I can do this. There we go. Hannah, I got into this series late. I started with Awakening, but I love it. I'm happy to be a part of the community. Yeah, it's great to have you here. I'm feeling very welcome by you guys into the community too, so it's definitely feels like a great community to be a part of. Potato Lord, you started with Engage? That was your first one? How did you like it? Hector, let's see what's up with this house. You're being tested by pirates with passage to the Dread Isle hanging in the balance? Here, use this bow. It's a rare beauty, eh? A Sacaean friend gave it to me, but I can't use it. Don't get yourself killed out there, okay? We got a short bow. Okay, that's good for Rebecca. We can give that to her later. And Urk, you can come here. Vision Quest? Is that a ROM hack? Potato Lord, it was really fun. I don't know anything about Fire Emblem, so I overused Vander. The classic beginner trap is to use your Jagan, because they're so good. They hit so hard. Yeah, I mean, I did that with Jagan too. Because like my first playthrough with Shadow Dragon, I got maybe halfway. I don't think I quite got halfway before I restarted, because I had figured some things out where it's like, okay, I need to be leveling other units. I need to be overusing my healer to make sure they get experience early on. So yeah, you're not alone. I'm so confused by why he wasn't getting stronger. He's already strong. He just isn't strong enough for the full journey ahead. Alright. Shoot! And Sane gets 1, gets 2, doesn't quite kill. But that's okay. I seem to have made a mistake by putting Lucius here. Can you chill here? Well, let's see what's up at the arena. Because I know what arenas are, I just want to see how they work in this one. Welcome to the arena. Would you like to wager 760 gold? Yes, I would, but I'm not gonna. Bah, what's that? Get out of here. Yeah, can I just wait on this square? Thank you. Canis, go ahead and pick this up. Very nice, very nice. And that gets Canis to level 9. That's terrible. I guess defense on a magic unit is like helpful because they're squishy, but just defense and HP? Canis, you're going to have to do better than that, or you and I are going to have problems. The arena. How many times have I lost Oswin and Marcus here? Canis is fine with defense, really? It's interesting. Most magic users don't. That's not a priority for them. FV7 is insane to Nosferatu tank. Really? Interesting. You lost Joshua in the arena when you played Sacred Stones. Okay. I've literally soloed entire sides of the map with Canis and a Nosferatu. Interesting. Potato Lord, what's that YouTube video? Oh, Darrow's becoming a sale. Alright, let me check that out quick before we lose it in the chat. Theros. Sail! That's the funniest 2 seconds I've seen in a long time. It's the fan. That was really funny. Alright. You gonna come out and play? Should come out and attack Sane on the next turn. Okay. Just make sure. Yep. Hang on. Urk. Can you kill this man? No. Okay, so we're not going to try. Alright, we visited everywhere. I've done my shopping. So after we kill this guy, it's just who we want to dick around in the arena with. Good dodge, Sane. Oh, and Sane gets the kill. This one didn't quite have it. So Sane will get another level up here, which is good. Puts him at 10. HP and luck. Not great. You did level up your swords, though. So that's good. Alright. Sane, come here. Sarah, come heal Sane. Make it more ironic. It was a crit. Dude really didn't have the luck. Whoever... Oh, Sarah levels up. Magic, skill. Decent. Not really relevant yet, but someday soon you will be able to use magic. Biggest Whoever decided to let that translation slide deserves to win the lottery. Biggest problem with Sacred Stones, they took Joshua's hat. That's why you have Xavier fixing hacks for you. He fixes that shit. It's nice to have your guy in the chair. Have you been to the arena yet? It's filled with toughs and bravados. You can get rich there. All you have to do is rager and win. If you're beaten, however, you lose both money and life. If you think you're going to lose, press the B button to give up. Remember, you can't give up if you're dead, so don't wait too long. Okay. So yeah, we need to figure out who we're sending to do some arena fights. I mean, I want Lynn to get the experience, but will she be okay in there at level 8? A few tricks to the GBA arenas. Ooh. See, this is testing me. Because part of me wants to use the suspend menu and save scum this, but that's not what we're doing this playthrough. We're just gonna have to write out the risk. You can't check enemy stats during fights, but you can tell if an enemy is doubling you based on how fast the second animation goes. There's a noticeable pause if neither participant is doubling. You just press B to stop. Okay. Well, I don't think... Well, maybe I'll put Elliewood in there. Sarah, get ready to level the fuck up. Scale to the character. Okay. Good to know. Alright, fingers crossed. Lynn? I mean, the Manicati is good. Do we want to waste his shards in the arena? I want to try with the steel sword first. And be ready to mash B if it looks bad and have Sarah heal. But we're also wagering money here, so I can't just bail on too many fights. The lower the bet, the lower the enemy level. So this should be a fairly easy fight then, it looks like. Because the last one was 760, I think, when I was taking a peek. Not always an easier fight. Okay. Well, we're going to find out. Lynn, best of luck. Level 6 Cavalier with an iron sword. Lynn should be fine. Lynn should be fine. Fight till defeat or press the B button to yield. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed. Ooh, we don't do a lot of damage. Okay, good dodge, Lynn. Nice, she doubles. That's okay. Yeah, alright, easy. But that used a bunch of weapon charges, I think. So you won, eh? Here's your prize. 1320 gold. Thank you. Did that... It didn't use any weapon charges? Yo, so we can just slap the Manikati on her and go wild? Oh, it gives you a weapon to use during the fight. Sorry, I missed that. However, if the weapon you're equipped with goes and raises your stats, like a personal weapon, you will get the bonuses from that weapon even though the arena puts an iron one on you. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, man, I was just like, holy shit, unlimited weapon uses. Let's see. Do you have something different to say if I come visit you again? No. Okay. Sarah, come heal Lynn. You get a generic weapon. Effectiveness does not count in the arena, but if the weapon gives like +2 speed, you do get that. I don't think I have anything that directly boosts stats, unless the Manikati does. Would it carry over the effective against infantry effect? Probably not, right? How are hundreds of people coming here to watch these with death being a thing? Man, that's just how it used to be. Even putting aside the fantasy setting of the game, yeah, the Romans had gladiators. Medieval times, you think of like jousting and stuff. I mean, people died with that, even if they were trying to fight honorably. Like, they're charging at each other with real weapons. And this, kind of a dark take on my end. I'm not saying I endorse this, right? But if they were to put, like, blood sports on national TV for people to watch, I think a shit ton of people would tune in. Because there's a morbid curiosity, and a bunch of people that would be into death sports, I think. I think it's good we don't have them, at least in most developed parts of the world. But I think if they were to come back, there would be millions of people that would be interested in watching it. There's 8 billion of us on planet Earth. There would be enough people that would be fascinated by that, I think. More people are turning up for these fights than actually live in this fucking town. It's because, like, 10 people live in this town. Maybe 10 people and their families. How are they fine with nobles dying pointlessly? Well, I think most of the people fighting the arena aren't nobles. I think nobles are in the crowds. I'm just sending Lynn in because I want her to get some experience. Hot take, I consider American football a modern blood sport. I can see why you would say that, Hannah, just because of with the concussions and the injuries. It's absolutely brutal on the players and their bodies. So I understand your take. I am a huge American football fan, unfortunately. So even if I criticize some of their practices, I do still watch it. So, you know, I don't know what that means about me, but the town is probably bigger than it looks. Yeah, I mean, I think we're supposed to just use our imagination to fill in the gaps. Mike, you do not partake in the sport ball. I didn't care for sports too much as a kid, but in my world growing up, almost everyone played sports and loved watching sports. I was kind of the odd duck for liking video games, so when I got to like middle school and high school, I started to get invested with sports, just so I would have that social aspect going on in my life. I mean, anything bad by it. Sorry if it came off that way. No, you didn't. Hannah, to me, you did not come off that way. I was just kind of engaging with the comment. I completely agree. It could be better for the players. They put themselves through a lot by playing on the field. They get paid a lot, but they get... I mean, like, look at the Dolphins quarterback, Tua... I forget how to pronounce his last name, but he gets concussed like once every year on the field. The man is knocking years off his life. One of these times, I don't know. It's not great. It's not great. Okay, I don't... So, on that lovely note, let's end the turn and send Lynn back in for more blood. I will then just throw the Manicotti on top. I don't think it's going to do anything, but... Welcome to the arena. Would you like to wager 700 gold? Oof. Let's try it. Lynn craves violence. Yes, Kaz craves money. And for Lynn to become a better fighter. You posted a bunch of arena tips. If you want, look for any of my messages with the first. Oh, yep. You sure did, Mike. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, so arena does not care about the weapon. Right, I did read this, that you get the bonuses from the weapon, even though it's the iron one. Support bonuses do count. Effectiveness does not count in the arena, but if the weapon gives +2 speed, you do get that. Okay. Yeah, that is helpful to know. Thank you. I wonder what Lynn thinks about this. Irrelevant. She must follow my orders. Ooh, a mage. Level 4. This will be interesting, because I think both should be able to hit each other pretty hard. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed. He does 9. Why does Lynn do so little damage? Does she double? Okay. She should win. Nice dodge. GG easy. So you won, eh? Here's 1400 gold. Thank you. And this will use up Sarah's staff, but she's got another one. Defensive ass mage. And look at Lynn's strength stat. Yeah, that's just Lynn. High chance to crit. Good dodging. But yeah, her strength is pretty low. So is her defense and resistance. Well, we'll do another round. Hopefully she can get a good matchup again that she can win, and that will get her a level. Plus, we're getting more money doing this, which is important. Welcome to the arena. Would you care to wager 690 gold? Very nice. I think I have to wager that. Feed her some strength drops on my playthrough. I fed her the Seraph robes, which is why she has 29 health. And I'm very happy with my decisions to do that. There's a shop and an armory on the next map. Okay, so if we grind some cash here, we can stock up on the 2 range weapons like you were saying yesterday. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed. 14! Little scary. Really low chance to hit, though, so we should be okay. Yeah. We made it. Lynn didn't even get touched. Well done, Lynn. Well done. Woo! Strength. Skill, speed, good level. Lynn not getting touched. Not in my house. We are going to dodge tank the shit out of these people. She doesn't even need healing. Damn it, potato. We have this. 660 gold. Yes, a level 9 fighter with an iron axe. Again, hits for 14, but really low chance to hit. Yeah, didn't stand a chance. Didn't stand a chance because Lynn is starting to do more damage with that strength we got on the last level. Lynn's 15 in Japanese version. You can't do that. She is 18 in American version. She says that. I did a whole very stupid joke bit in my first episode where I asked if she had a permission slip from her parents to come on the adventure, and then later she's like, "I'm 18," and I was like, "Well, god damn it, you didn't need a permission slip then. You've made that joke before. Great minds think alike, Mike. You and I are on the same wavelength, it seems. Dang, you're only doing war crimes in Japan. I mean, I'm pretty sure we probably do war crimes at some point in this, right? Japan even have a Geneva Convention. Doesn't the Geneva Convention apply, like, to everyone involved in the United Nations? I mean, I'm an American, so I know I'm ignorant of how the world works outside of my little sphere, but... They apply everywhere. False. Japan has anime conventions. No, you can stay. That's a good joke, Mike. You don't have to leave for that. 710 gold. Let's try it. Alright. Level 9 mage with fire. Nice. Lynn is just getting all the dodges. That hurts, but this should finish. Yep. Good. She gets another level. HP and skill. It's okay. It's not great. Alright. I'm going to want to keep... Whoa, don't use the mend. Don't use the mend staff. We save those for when, like, actual healing is needed on the battlefront. Enjoy Lynn while you can. Eventually she'll get her final personal weapon and you're gonna cry. Because it gives her -8 speed. Well, then why would you use it? Why wouldn't you just keep the Manikati equipped? Because that, I mean, that's a nasty speed debuff. Level 9, level 9, level 9, level 10, level 9, level 10, level 11. So we're going to want to send Eliwood and Dorcas in, and then we'll think about Urk and Canis. Maybe Lucius. I don't know. I'm a little hesitant about sending the magic users in. I'm a little nervous about that because they tend to be so squishy. But I still want more money, so we will keep on keeping on for that. So, Mike, if I was going to equip the rapier, it doesn't carry the effectiveness over, right? But if I had the killing edge equipped, that would carry the critical rate? Crit isn't a stat buff. Okay. So it doesn't really matter what we're bringing in. So. $810 gold for Eliwood. Yikes! It's a lot of gold. But no. Yeah, we'll come back. We'll try another turn. Okay. Alright, Mike. See you in a bit. Don't burn the food. Alright. So I didn't love that Eliwood matchup. Dorcas. Don't attack. Good lord. They all want to attack Dart. Welcome to the arena. Would you like to wager 630 gold? Sure. Oh, it's a knight? With an iron lance. Dorcas, I hope you will hit strong enough. You should be able to. It's level 6, but... yeah, you should be fine here. Good dodge. And you double, so yeah, not a problem in the slightest. Thank you for the gold. Does anyone other than Sarah need healing? Heck Hector needs healing. Sarah, come heal Hector. Yeah, he had weapon advantage, and clearly, yeah, I was concerned over nothing. Alright, so everyone is full health. Except for Sarah, but she can't heal herself without using a vulnerary, which there's no point to. Alright, Dorcas, what's the next round? Look, stop it. I'm so scared I'm going to accidentally attack Dart. Welcome to the arena. Would you care to wager 700? Sure. Level 12 Cavalier with an iron sword. Weapon disadvantage. Don't love that. Hits for 12. Ooh. Alright, get us out of here. You yield? Yeah. Take the gold. Yeah. Yeah, he was going to lose that. No question. Okay. It's okay. We won a bunch of fights in a row. We're not going to win them all. So long as the money is trending in the upwards direction, everything is fine. Shoot, I might actually, yeah, let's do that. Who am I not gonna do more with? Lynn. Ugh, Sane will just be faster. Sane, go back up and let's stock up on some more healing staffs, just since Sarah is gonna go through so many charges here. Stop it. Please don't. 630, yes. Yes, alright. This should be fine. Yep. GG easy. Thank you. $800 gold. No. Just worried about what that might be. Elliewood. How does your matchup look? 700. That looks a little better. Shaman. Ooh. Does 12. Shit. Please miss. Get us out, get us out, get us out. Fuck. Elliewood might have doubled, which would have been good, but I'm not risking a game over on that. Yeah, it's just uncertain, and his speed's pretty low, so just we're bailing. We bailed on that. I believe it was the right decision. All right. Buy. Let's buy 2 more. And then we'll buy another mend. Do I want any more of these? Nah. We should be more than okay on healing items for a while now. $690. Let's try it. Pegasus Knight, Iron Lance. God damn it. Doesn't do too much damage. Elliewood! With the crit! Let's go! Alright. Toot toot. Elliewood the Chad. He is being Ellie good when he does that. 770. Let's see. Alright, we got weapons advantage. He's a higher level though. Don't get yourself killed. Low chance to hit. This looks promising. Good dodge. Ooh. I needed that crit? Yeah, probably. Alright. Let's get Elliewood to level 10. You could see the Pegasus doubling. Definitely. I didn't think of that. Who else is not? Just the magic users. Everyone else... Oh, and Dorcas needs another one. So we'll get Dorcas and Elliewood to level 10. And then maybe I'll try one of the magic users, but... starting to get to the point where I want to move on to the next map. So we'll just do a little more arena grinding. And then do that. 840. That's a little too scary for my blood. 660, that's my speed. Myrmidon. No crit chance. Ooh, but Dorcas's hit rate is brutal. Well, all he needs is to connect on one more. Alright. Dorcas, please hit. Fuck! Damn it! No! I gambled. I gambled and I lost. I'm sorry, Natalie. I swore I'd help you, and now I've broken my oath. Shit. Why didn't I quit one round earlier? That hit rate was so bad. And Dorcas was turning so good. You'll try to keep this a secret from Artie. We've already broken Potato Lord's heart. If we could protect Artie, that would be good. Alright. Alright, everyone. We're done with the arena. That was not worth it. That was not worth it. Fuck. Zane, can you talk? Yeah, all we need to do is talk, right? Yeah, no, the few Lin levels and the gold was not worth it at all to lose Dorcas. It's a crushing blow. All right. See, I had a feeling that it was like we gotta wrap it up here at the arena and start moving forward. I should have listened to that internal piece and just moved on right from there. I was like, just another one. It'll be fine. And it wasn't fine. Ugh. Aha! You made it, whelps. It was Dorcas telling you to move on. You failed him. I did. He told me he didn't want to do another fight. I told him, get on out there. I am in charge. And he listened to me, and I failed him. Oof, that was hard. That wasn't a hard map at all. I'm just stupid and got someone killed at the arena. You'll give us passage now, won't you? I'm a man of the sea. I always keep my word. Oh, my old eyes lying to me? Is that beauty really with you? Ha 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 ha! My lucky day! Listen, I know how you feel, but you have to accept it. We've no other choice. I know that! I haven't said a word, have I? We can go to the Dread Isle now. Please, Father, be well. Yeah, everyone is in mourning. That was such a shitty way to lose someone. Hey, Mike. Welcome back. Yeah, Dorcas died in the arena. It was pretty bad. So, I mean, I made some money. I spent a lot of that money to stock up on some healing items. So we still have around $5,000 to buy the ranged weapons on this map, but it was brutal. Yeah. I broke Potato Lord's heart. My own heart is broken. One of my soldiers has gone out and won't come back. So, but we push onwards. There's no other way but forward. Fargus's ship sails along smoothly. At last, they spot a fog-enshrouded isle on the horizon. Eliwood's father is on the isle, as is the Dragon's Gate. Eliwood's father is so dead. As they draw closer to the isle, Eliwood no longer fears that his father might be one of the conspirators. As the moment of truth nears, Eliwood only prays that he is safe. Lynn will take care of Natalie, Potato Lord. We're going to make sure that she's provided for. We take care of our veterans, and for the ones that don't make it back, we take care of their families. Here's the bitch part. The next chapter is great for stocking up, but in 2 chapters you can steal the silver card. Ooh, that's a bummer. You'd like to have it for this. Ahoy, laddie! You don't get seasick, do you? I'm fine, sir. This is a beautiful ship. Ha! For a sea rover, eh? May I ask you a question? What is it? Why did you agree to give us passage? When we said that we wished to travel to Valor, the people in the harbor treated us as though we were mad. I'm sure they did. It is the Dread Isle, after all. If not for good reason, we wouldn't want to go either. And yet, you've given us free passage. Why is that? Listen to me, laddie. Men are strange beasts. We can't resist the challenge. Something appears on the horizon, and we immediately set sail. Some dreams we conquer, others we abandon. I've grown old. I haven't had a good challenge in many a year. Then you mooncalves appear seeking passage to the Dread Isle. I was impressed with your courage. I think you may be the ones to survive the Dread Isle. We won't disappoint you. We will return. All right. Then we'll weigh anchor and wait for you. Light a signal fire when you want to return and we'll pick you up. Thank you. Captain, there's a dory adrift to port. It looks like there's someone aboard. What are your orders? Bring him aboard. Looks like we've got a visitor. Odd, though, finding a boat adrift near here. Odd? Why is that? The sea currents in this area, anything drifting around here must have come from the Dread Isle. Oh. Shall we greet our guest? Eliwood, you done talking to old man Fargus? You saw us? No, I heard you'd gone off with him. You learn anything? We paid in Dorcas's blood. Fuck you, dart inferior axe user. Yeah. And it also is rough because we gave the devil axe to Dorcas, and I believe Mike said yesterday that we don't recover weapons from people that die. So we lost the devil axe. So all the fun shenanigans we could have had with that, all the clippable moments when it hit me instead of the enemy, all gone. Forever. Oof. Man, I just don't understand why there's got to be consequences to my actions, guys. Like, why can't why can't everything just work out good and that I don't have to use my brain? How much did he have in his pockets? He had an iron axe, a vulnerary, a hand axe, the devil axe. Did he have a hammer? I mean, Hector has a hammer. You're playing Fire Emblem, sir. Yeah, I know. No, I heard you'd gone off with him. You learn anything? We can trust him. We got lucky finding him. If you say so. Hey, you two. Come here. They pulled the dory aboard. I wonder who's on board. It's a girl? A girl? What? That's crazy. There's no girls in Fire Emblem. A woman in my Fire Emblem game. It's Natalie. Oh, that would be spooky. Oi, you there. Me? Give me a hand, will you? I don't know where to grab her. I suppose that's honorable. Okay. Such the gentleman. Stow it. It's Ninian! Ninian? Ninian, wake up! Unbelievable. What are the chances? It sure is plot convenient, Elliewood, I tell ya. Do you know her? She's how Lindis and I met a year back. I rescued Ninian from a band of villains. Please, Ninian, open your eyes! Ninian, can you hear me? Are you well? Why were you on that boat? Where is Nils? Why wasn't he with you? What's that, Mike? You want me to moan into the microphone more? There might be children or immature adults watching. I'm just voice acting, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, we're doing ASMR? Hello. Welcome to SlowguyCaz plays Fire Emblem, the Blazing Blade. We just, on the last map, suffered a devastating loss when Dorcas fell in the arena. And so now we're on a ship, but we found Ninian. Alright, that's it. Stream has become an emotional roller coaster. That's what we're here for, man. To have a good time, to feel things. That's life. Said ASMR, not potato torture talk. Well, we've already killed Dorcas. We may as well just pile on the torture now and get it over with, right? Ninian? Lindis, something's wrong with her. Who? Captain! Pirate ships approaching from the northwest. Do they dare attack Captain Fargus and the Davros? Oh, they must be mad. What flag are they flying? I've never seen that pattern before. These seas belong to us. Whoever they are, they're in our waters. This is a day for strange occurrences, it seems. You whelps watch your own hides. We've no time to waste on you. Oh boy. Water! The hull's been breached. We're taking on water. Breached? Those scum are more dangerous than I'd thought. It's bad, Captain. We need all hands below decks or we'll sink. Take care of it. I'm going to carve these scallywags some new gizzards. We need your help. The water's up to the galley. You must come below, Captain. Fargus, leave the enemy to us. Fighting is something we're good at, but a sinking ship, that's your affair. You have to do something or we'll all drown. We'll deal with things up here. Please hurry. Fine. The deck is yours. I'll be back as soon... Oh. Don't know why I just dropped the voice. I'll be back as soon as we've plugged the breach in the hull. Go! Check the Pegasi on the left in the boss's inventory and bring Matthew. By the way, if you fight Fargus, you lose. Yeah, he was a level 18 berserker with like a silver axe and a killer axe or something. I checked him immediately because the game was like, oh, don't fight him. Or Dart said that, and I was like, that's probably an actual warning from the game. And yeah, he would have... It's a literal loss condition. Oh, it just immediately goes to game over? Boo. They should let him slaughter you. Calls you fucking stupid and then you lose. I mean, that probably makes sense for lore purposes. Because, you know, they're playing the game to see if you can reach him. And so you attack him, he's like, alright, game's over. You can't have my ship. And then we can never go to the Dread Isle, and the rest of the story can't happen because the gang can't get there. About as stupid as losing Dorcas. I'm sorry! I know I'm an idiot, okay? I'm sorry. Oh no, we can't go to the Dread Isle. What a shame. It's literally the worst place in Alib. Yeah, but I'm guessing whatever they discover here is going to be super relevant to saving the world. Or at very least, the continent. So, it's pretty necessary that they get here. I mean, nah. Yeah. Listen, this might be a blind playthrough, but I'm not an idiot. I've consumed enough media and content in my life to know... To see where some of the story is going. Lynn, take her to that room. I will. Here they come. All we want is the girl. Kill the rest. Chapter 17, Survive. Is that a threat? Okay, so you said to check on someone and bring Matthew. So the Pegasi... don't start on the map. Yeah, it's a lot of dark mages. That's roughly a metric shitload of dark mages. Plus stairs, so I'm sure reinforcements come out of there. Same with this one. And then Pegasi are going to fly in somewhere. Lovely. Picking units. Yeah, no, thanks, Hannah. But yeah, I know. It's, survive is just, you've got to make it to a certain wave. I was just joking. that the game is threatening me. Priscilla, no, I don't want you in the lineup. Oswald and Matthew, we need... Sane, Lucius, Urk, Hector, Sarah, Lynn, Rebecca, Elliot. So we probably want Canis. Because as much as it sucks, Hector does kind of cover the fighter role for Dorcas. So... yeah, alright. Inventory management. Fine. Go grab one of those healing staffs. And why don't you take the sleep staff too, Sarah? I don't know if we'll need it this map, but you're our staff wielder, so I want you to have that. Urk is good. Boss is really strong on this map for some reason. Okay, good. Well, it's probably because it's a survive map, and they want to make the bosses extra strong because it's like you're not supposed to kill the boss, and they want to make it extra challenging if you try to do that. That's my guess. The chapter name is Pirate Ship. Yeah, IS was really on the top of their creative game for this one. Okay, I'm kind of dumb. As much as I make sarcastic jokes, I don't pick them up as much as you think. Yeah, no worries. And I appreciate you offering the guidance too. I was just explaining. But yeah, my humor, I don't know how it's come across in my streams, but in real life, people are like that I'm like the driest, most sarcastic person they know. So I don't know if that comes across, or maybe I'll show more of that as I get settled into streaming. But yeah, that's yeah, I like my dry humor, and I like my sarcastic humor. I like dark humor too, but I don't always go for the dark humor jokes. But sometimes I do. Sane is good. Matthew, you're good. Is there some weird utility thing in Merlinus's? No. Oh shoot, we should have sold these gems at the vendor. So we should bring these with, because there's gonna be... Oh no, there's not a store on this map, it's the next one, right? There can't be any stores on the ship. They have a lot of gems, we do. There's a store on the ship? Really? I wouldn't have guessed that. There's an armory and a vendor on the ship. They have curtains. Really? Okay. So we've got to take those gems to sell them. Also, I'm glad I was looking through, because Rebecca, you need to take that short bow. Arc humor has a time and a place. Yeah, exactly. And I'm a little, like, nervous to do dark humor jokes here. Just with, you know, people that don't know me. It's a lot easier to do with, like, my friends that know me, and I know where, like, the boundaries and stuff exist, and I don't gotta worry about upsetting someone, because I don't want to upset anyone. Life has enough trouble in it without you know, just accidentally upsetting someone, so I try not to. 2 stories on the boat. Right now is not the time. Dorcas's death is too soon. Yes, yes it was. Any of these people's death is too soon. But would have liked Dorcas to have made it all the way. So, Urk, you're going to take those gems. And you'll be our shopper. This might be a good map to use the mine. Could be. Oh, secret book. Who are we going to give that to? We were thinking Hector. Because that's skill, right? That's a... Yeah, 2 points in skill. Okay. Hollywood is fine. Becca is good. Hector could probably use it. Lynn's good. Sarah's good. Urk could maybe use it too. Sane could use it. That's right. I did this on the last map. I don't know why I need to do it again. I completely forgot. I try to refrain from dark humor online and only with close friends. Yeah, that's probably smart, Hannah. It's mine time? Mine time! I purposely make the darkest jokes myself so people more at ease in my streams. I legitimately just want to create an atmosphere you can just be yourself, vent if you have to, and feel safe and accepted. That's cool of you, Mike. Yeah, I think it helps when people around you, like, initiate it, and then you're like, oh, okay, yeah, they get it. They understand. So that's cool of you to do that, so that people understand that your stream is a place for that. But yeah, Hannah, yeah, Hannah, I'm like that. I like to know where people's boundaries are, so I don't push them, because I don't like to push people's boundaries. Dude, I'm essentially living in bonus time. I've tried to sewer slide myself 3 times and I'm still here. I have to use that to help as many folks as I can. That's my only goal at this stage of life. 8-Bit Mike, that's great. I can share a little bit more with my situation, because I mentioned last night that I struggle with depression myself. And another thing that I've struggled with is substance abuse in the past. And I've discovered, for me, a really strong motivator to push through the depression is helping other people with substance abuse, because I know what it's like to be stuck in that. I know how hard it is to get out. And I only got out because a lot of people offered to help me and didn't ask for anything back. So I can understand that desire to want to help people. Absolutely understand that. I stole the PG phrasing of that word from Zap because it works. It's very clear when I'm trying to talk about it. It makes people smile. Yeah. Yep, we're all in this together. Absolutely. Okay, I think I'm not going to bring the mine. Even though I feel like it kind of makes sense. Let's see what the augury has to say. Stay still, choose your ground, and fight where you stand. Danger for knights, armor slayers to the east, magic to the west. You'll understand when the fighting starts. Pegasus Knights. Yes. It couldn't hurt to have thieves along either. That is all I see. But maybe you want to hear it again. Yes? No. Oh, is that so? I'll be seeing you soon enough, I'm sure. Alright. Okay. I'm curious. I want to see my rank because of the 2 deaths so far. Yeah. Survival's dropped 2 stars. Funds are okay. My tactics suck. But I'm great with managing experience and combat, so that's good. I got some of the basics down. You are doing well. Pray continue your efforts. Thanks, man. I don't feel like I'm doing well after that last chapter. Many of the Dark Mages should have pure waters to steal. If you're playing on Hector mode, it's Oswin who does the ranking, and he's pretty critical if you fuck up. That's funny. that they encourage you if you're playing on normal, and berate you if you're looking for a challenge. I was planning on trying Hector's mode after Eliwood's story. Maybe I'll feel different at the end of Eliwood's story. I'll be like, I want to play a different game, but that's the plan in the back of my head. Yeah, I've only got 1 tactic point, Potato Lord. I think we all know a couple of situations where my tactics weren't that great. For you, it makes sense why you have 1 star in tactics, Slow Guy. That's me. That's the brand. That's that's the style. And also that map, stopping to do some arena fights probably didn't help because that slows down. But yeah, I came in going, I'm not going to try to rush these maps, right? And not just in terms of taking my time with the turns. I'm not going to try to optimize blasting through things in the quickest way possible and the fewest amount of moves and turns. It's just not been a priority for me this playthrough. Might be interesting to do a playthrough like that someday, but I've never done anything like that, and I'm not that great at these games, in case you couldn't tell. Alright, so Oswin is kind of a scary place for you. Iron swords, steel sword, long sword, effective against cavalry. Okay, good to know. Red gem. Okay, might want Matthew to try to steal that. There's a pure water and a Lance Reaver. I can't steal the Lance Reaver, but pure water. Iron sword. Okay, I didn't see any armor slayers over there. They must come in as reinforcements. Flux, 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 flux. Nosferatu. There it is. Alright. Oh, where's the... There they are. That's the boss. I was like, where's the boss? He has speed wings, though. Aww. It'd be nice to get that. Level 18 shaman, though. Damn. He's a tough... He'd be tough. There's multiple ways to play a Fire Emblem. Don't worry too much about the ratings. Play it how you like to play it. That's the point of the games anyway. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And yeah, I don't take anything the game says, or if you guys like want to tease me a little bit, I don't take any of that personally. I take that in stride and just kind of trying to... I'll try to play it up for humor, so don't feel like you're picking on me or anything. It's all good there. And Sparky is another streamer who does Fire Emblem content. He specifically has played to get the max rank. And I can tell you from watching him, don't. It will drive you insane. He's so salty a lot of the time from it. Yeah, the boss has a speed wing. He's a guiding ring on hard. Why does this feel worse? You get a better reward for getting him on hard mode? Yeah, Hollywood could use the speed, you're right. Man, alright. Put Oswin over here, because there's no armor slayers out there yet. Hector, you come over here. And then we're going to stockpile our magic boys on this flank. Let's do this. Yeah, I like this formation. Okay. Save. And in we go. Merlinus became level 9. Deploy Merlinus. Ah, sure. Sure, man. Hard mode typically doesn't give you more benefits. It's designed to kick you continually in the dick. FE7 especially because while the game doesn't get a great deal harder, it finds new and unique ways to hurt you. My least favorite of which is removing some deployment slots across the game. That fucking sucks. You get to deploy fewer units on some maps. That's awful. Maybe the guiding ring is bait so they can kick. You still get the guiding ring on normal. It's just on a different enemy. And on hard mode, seems to be Matthew stealing the ring to get the ring. There's literally a map later on in hard mode. Only lets you deploy one unit with Hector, that's it. Excuse me. It's Jake from Shadow Dragon. Ahoy! Can you hold the deck until reinforcements arrive? Who, me? I'm Jake. There he is! Hi, I'm new to the Davros' crew. Huh? You heard about me from Anna. Oh, so she's worried about me? That warms my heart, my friend. Let me give you some information. We've got merchants aboard. Buy what you need from them. Ah, I see. This is the armory. This is the shop. You won't be able to stock up once we reach the Dread Isle. Buy as much as you can carry while you've got the chance. Alright, so we're just funding Anna's unending empire, merchant empire here. I approve. I like that. Let's just get a peek at what's in here. Heal mends. Ugh. We should probably buy another flux for... I'm blanking on his name, but for our shaman. We bought lightning on the last map. We have extras of fire and thunder. We bought several heal staffs and another men's staff. We haven't even started using our first men's staff. Probably don't need more vulneraries because we're trying to heal with Sarah. I don't want the door key. So we won't shop here. Seeing you have... Yeah, your inventory's full, so this stuff will go straight to Merlinus, which is what I want. Yay, capitalism! That's right. I guess they had Jake in Awakening. But Anna's in Awakening, right? Anna's in all of them, except for Gaiden and Echoes. I think that's what Hannah said. Right. Alright, 2 extra hand axes. 3 javelins, because we've got more lance-wielding units than we do axe-wielding now. Why isn't Anna playable in Awakening Fates 3 Houses? Why is Anna playable and Jake isn't? What is this bullshit? I feel like I should buy one more of the steel weapons. And another bow. And another steel bow. And another iron sword. And we've got 420 gold left. We're gonna leave it. We're leaving it for the meme. Okay, so none of these guys should be able to do a thing to Oswin. So you can hole up there. You're gonna come up and attack Sane. That's fine. Rebecca, can you get... Oh, you could go onto the shop tile and just wait. That's fine. Lynn, you come here. Matthew! Ugh. Just come here. I don't love Hector being in line with that. I should have checked that before we deployed, so we're going to pull him back. Oh, and that just puts him further in range. But no one else can hit. So Lucius, you come a step down. Because you've got advantage on the darkness. And that means he can't hit Hector. And no one else can come get you. So that's good. And I guess that'll be it for turn 1. We'll let some of them start coming to us and deal with them defensively. Tink! Hack for Sacred Stones called the Sacred Trilogy is basically the optimal way to play Sacred Stones overall. On top of the fixes and quality of life changes they've added, including better sprites, is an extra chapter where you can recruit Anna and Jake. Best of all, Joshua gets his fucking hat back. I don't know what the hat is, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask. Oh, Lucius, you will body this guy. Tink! Joshua has a hat in FE8, and his sprite doesn't have the hat. Interesting. Augur, don't send an armor knight to the right. That sign can't stop me because I can't read. Classic Kaz. I mean, listen. He's fine. None of these guys have the armor slayer she was talking about. This longsword is good against cavalry, not against armor. So Oswin is just going to attack all these guys and not take any damage. He can tank it all. And we just got to worry about the armor slayer when it comes up from these stairs. Well, what, are the reinforcements going to come out of the ocean? Because if that would be really cool, but I just don't see that happening. That they're going to like grapple up the side of the ship. They're going to continue to come over the planks. You know what? Yes, yeah. It might not be true, but dang it, Kaz, I'm not losing this argument to you. So yes, they're gonna grapple up the side of the ship from the ocean. They're gonna climb up it like the skeletons in Pirates of the Caribbean. Actually does in some chapters. Not this one though. Okay. You just got an iron sword, yeah? This guy has the Lance Reaver, but he can't reach here, so we can let Sane come out here and attack with his lance. Yeah, so hit with the steel lance. FE6 is famous for ambush spawns, but people forget FE7 has them too. I hate same turn reinforcements. Daros became Sail. Same turn reinforcements are an awful idea. I'm glad they got rid of it. It does feel like the most bullshit way to die is if reinforcements suddenly spawn and then get to attack you immediately before you have a chance to react. Matthew, come down here and kill this guy. You can't kill this guy because you are incredibly weak. Elliewood, you can come down and kill this guy. And this should get you to level 10. Skill, luck, defense. It's good. We really want that strength and speed, though. That's really where it's starting to hurt. Alright, so we've got 4 shamans coming in. 2 of them can attack lots of people. 2 of them can only attack Lucius. And Lucius... Right, neither of these guys had the Nosferatu. So Lucius can take those guys. He didn't have any damage done to him on the last round. We just got to figure out what we're going to do about these 2. So, Rebecca, if you were to get involved, how would this go? I mean, you would be able to kill 1 or 2, but you would potentially get yourself killed in the process. Canis, you can kill these guys, and they don't do too much. Okay. Urk? You're at disadvantage, so I don't expect you to be able to do this. You come close with fire since you double, but it's not enough. Oswin, just continue to blast away at these guys. Matthew's good for stealing items this chapter. Okay. And Lucius could probably block off the choke point if you can get him there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because he can tank these mages, essentially. Let's see. So, I mean, yeah, his movement is 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could get him down here if we could just kill these 2 first. Okay. So if that's the case... Canis, why don't you come exchange with these guys? The Merc is the only scary thing for Lucius. I mean, yeah, I think any physical attackers would be scary. Shaman on shaman action. Hot shaman on shaman action. Live. I don't know where I was going with that. I thought there was a bit there and my brain just wouldn't develop it. Okay. Rebecca, why don't you go ahead and do this? I don't suppose you kill with either of these. I mean, you kill with all of them, but we'll just use your regular bow. And maybe get the dodge? Nice. Let's go, Rebecca. Oh, Rebecca leveled up. Come on. Skill, speed, luck, all pretty good. Pretty good. She continues to be on a decent path. Alright, and then, I mean, these guys are all just more of the same, right? This guy has Nosferatu, which hits harder. But if these guys with Flux are hitting for 0, and that will get the Guiding Ring, if this guy will... That will class up Troubadours... Oh, Magic Wielders and Troubadours. Okay, so we're going to use it on Magic Wielder. Not on Priscilla. But yeah, these guys will come up. And I'm going to try not to get greedy, because I'm already thinking about, oh, we could just bring Lucius up there and take on the boss, right? And that might not be the best idea. Do you like dark magic? We got Flux's fuckers coming this Saturday. Hot shaman on shaman action, only on Fergus's ship. Ticket pays for the whole seat, but you only need the edge. Thank you, 8-Bit Mike. You finished the bit for me. You did the entire bit for me. I barely got the concept out before I trailed off. Yep, I barely set it up, and you knocked it down like a pro. Sarah needs it most. She levels up slowly. Yeah, but we've been doing good. And I want to get Sarah to 20 before we class up. But she's probably a major priority because when she classes up, she should be able to start using magic. Magic, speed, luck, resistance. Yeah, she's going to be great once she's a combat unit and not just a healer. Alright. Well, thanks, Mike. I appreciate that. What if we just brought Lynn out here? She'd die. That's what I thought. Just checking. Matthew, can you kill this Joker? You can. So go ahead. We badly need to get you a little bit of experience, Matthew, because you're going to start falling off if we don't. Level 8. Speed defense. It's okay. Looking for strength and skill, though, on you. Okay, so now we've kind of secured our ship, at least. So we can just start moving things out and get ready for dealing with both sides. You're in control as of now. You're in a good spot. Good. That's what I feel like. I'm a little worried about the flyer reinforcements, but I'm also excited if one of them's recruitable because I would like to get another flyer onto the team here. I could put Florina in, but like she's gonna not be able to kill anything at this point. She's like level 5. Oh, Potato Lord! I'm glad that you're enjoying the chat. It's great to have you here. You're contributing, and you make it a great chat along with everyone here. It's all you guys. You can control 9 in your spot. A good streamer brings in good chatters. It's all about the energy. Oh, thanks, 8-Bit Mike. I hope that continues to be the case. I want my chat to be a good place to hang out and chill and have fun. I don't hopefully I don't bring too much negative energy into here. That's the goal anyway, for this to be a place where I can focus on being more positive and just having fun playing some video games with people. Haven't seen any negativity yet. Good. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. Urk. You can fireball this man. Taylor Lord, you managed to avoid negativity? That's good. There's a lot of negativity out there in the... Oh, thank you, game, for reminding me Urk has red gems to sell. We'll send your vulnerary to Merlinus, because hopefully you won't be in a place where you need it. But yeah, there's a lot of negativity out there in the world. It's good when you can avoid as much of it as you can, I think, because it always finds a way to get to you, and that's part of life. We all have to learn how to handle it in a healthy way, but that doesn't mean we have to expose ourselves to more than we need to. And that's what I try to do, is to avoid that. Did anyone come in with an armor slayer? Yes. I'm glad I checked before I did something stupid. Okay. Excuse you, sir. I expose myself online every day. Phrasing? I think that's TOS, Mike. I don't know if you want to be admitting that in a chat. So here's a tactic I think we could do. If Oswin steps up, then unless the AI is smart enough to move this guy back, then the Armor Slayer wouldn't be able to take a thwack at Oswin. I didn't say shit. You can't prove anything. I want my lawyer. I'd like to play the race card. I expose myself online every day. A direct quote. Yep. It's on the internet forever now. But should I risk that? Sane, if you were to come up here... Well, okay. You're at... So, Sarah, come over and top off Sane. Because I might want to be putting Sane out there, because with his lance, he's got advantage on all the sword wielders. And we just killed the Lance Reaver bearer. None of the rest of these guys have... Oh, nope, there's another one. God damn it! Who do we put over there? Hector? But then he'll have disadvantage against all these swords. They can't hurt him. So it don't matter. And he wouldn't take... special damage from the Lance Reaver or Armor Slayer. So Hector is going to be our boy over here. Yeah, he just a chonky boy. Because he's a Lord character, so... Yeah, Hector is God. He's certainly... been really good for us so far. So we'll park them here. And hey, maybe these people will get themselves killed and Armor Slayer will come in and maybe we'll confirm. Hector is considered the best of the three lords, unless you're a Lin Simp. But stat-wise, it's usually my boy here. Someone has to replace Dorcas. Yeah, I mean, Hector has to really step it up as our axe wielder. He's the only one I deployed on this chapter. And Mike, I don't want to talk about the Lin Simp thing, okay? That's That's. I cannot confirm or deny the accusations about Lynn being guy, but like better and a girl. Lynn is best girl until we get Farina, then I'm done with her. Jesus, that's savage. Just toss her to the side. Alright, what do you have? You have an iron sword. The Lance Reaver can't get over there. So, Sane, you come here with your lance. Matthew, I guess you come up here in case we're going to try to steal something. Maybe that guy's Lance Reaver or the Armor Slayer. Lucius, I think you're going to just stay where you are, honestly, because so long as they're advancing at you, you block off the rest of the ship. Technically, they could come around on the bottom here, but they won't because you're in aggro range, so... Do I need to have someone parked on these stairs? Like, that's our ship, right? There shouldn't be enemy reinforcements coming up through that. Well, if they do... we'll be ready for them. They won't come around the bottom. Is that what I just said? Can't steal weapons, only items. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Hannah. Plot twist, Fargus betrays you. I mean, I think that's actually not the worst idea for a plot twist, because, like, I'm like, oh, Fargus is gonna sail, and, you know, he'll eventually come to have, we'll have mutual respect, maybe he'll even join us later in the game. So it would be a good twist, because it would make sense for a pirate to betray you, and it would also explain why he took us for free. Like, so it would make sense to me, is what I'm trying to say. It would make sense. Daddy Fargus would never, you take that back. It's just speculation. Don't worry about it, okay? I'm not saying he actually would or does. I'm just suggesting it would have been a cool twist. I don't know why I'm considering this. This just seems unnecessary. We'll save it for next round. Okay, end of the turn. I've said too long on this turn. Tink. Oh, all right. We can maybe get Matthew to kill to get that kill too. Tink. Yeah, try again. Ouch, that's embarrassing. Does the Speedwing need to be pickpocketed? Let me look. Because I was thinking once we kind of cleared out the left wing a bit, we'd just make a push and maybe try to kill him. There's the guiding ring. Oh, oops. Wow, good dodge, Sane. That archer's tough. He's got a steel bow, that's why. I'm on a time limit for that Speedwing. For the Speedwing, yes. I would like that Speedwing. Yes, it's not a green item. Reinforcements will constantly spawn. Okay. Potato Lord, we're just saving you in reserves for the clutch moments. Alright, so Matthew needs to come down here. I understand. Well, shoot. Lucius, can you... Not quite. I mean, this is pretty clean up here, so we should block these stairs off. Or we could block these stairs off to prevent the reinforcements. No. Alright, Nosferatu is 10, right? And this guy has 4 magic. Lucius, you should... Yeah, you're going to take like 1. So, come here and bait out that Nosferatu. And then Canis, you can move up. Eliwood... Rebecca, you come finish this guy. And then... Sane, can you kill? Yes, so do that. We got another red gem. Sane. Send your vulnerary back to the convoy. Okay, Sarah. Heal Sane. He's not in any danger really, but you can do that. Urk, we're gonna go sell your red gems. This is a general store. Sell. Thank you. Badly needed that cash, and we've got another 2,500 in Sane's inventory now. Okay. So we'll bring him up. So, Eliwood. Lynn, you come over here. In case for the reinforcements that will inevitably come. Because we're going to run Sane up here to sell, and then run him back. But in the meantime, having Lynn and Rebecca should be able to deal with most things I think the game would throw at us at this point. Alright. How long are we going to keep doing this? Let's just go ahead and start working on them. Because he keeps missing. And he's not taking damage, so we may as well just keep trying to hit him. Oswin, why don't you go ahead and take a shot? Okay. So now Hector just needs 1 hit to kill. We aren't counting Valkyries. Then both this and FE6 only have 1 Troubadour. Same with FE8. It's just Lorac. Is okay? I've always wondered this. Is it pronounced Loracle? Larchel? I don't know how to pronounce her name. If you want the pure water, you can use Matthew to steal there. Okay. I think it's French. La Rochelle? La Rochelle. Okay. Oh, here they come. Alright. What do you guys have? Anything interesting? No. Lucius will continue to dominate against these guys. So Matthew needs to get that speed wing. La Rochelle. La Rochelle or La Rochelle? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Controller got wonky and didn't want to respond there. Here, let's bring Urk down to like here. And then Sane, you just come here and give him that red gem. I should have moved Sarah first. Oh well. Sane can't go down here then. That way he won't be gone on that bridge for 2 turns. So yeah. What so that pure no, this pure water will drop. So we'll just get that when we get the kill. It must have been the guy that Lucius killed in the enemy phase that had it. Anyway, sorry I missed that. But I don't really use pure water very much. Probably because I play on normal and haven't found I need to. Ah sound. This makes me continue to believe that French is a fake language. I'm Canadian, I can confirm it's fake. Yeah, it's a dead language like Latin. And it's fake like Klingon. It manages to be both. Somehow fake and dead. As an American, I cannot confirm. I'm in the same boat, Potato Lord. Pure water isn't that great in the GBA games. It's better in the original where no one has res. Yeah. I don't remember ever using it in Three Houses or Engage. And I haven't felt a terrible need to use it here either. There are a ton of games in GBA games where it's handy, especially in FE6. Siege tomes and status staves are hell. Potato Lord, why are you snoozing? Yeah, Hannah, I'm with you. I never find myself using pure water. I think I got one like in Lynn's story. It was an automatic drop, and I just sold it. Are you tired, Potato Lord? You don't gotta stick around. You can. It's probably gonna take me like another hour to get through this map, just based on how I play. We're almost halfway through the turn count. Oh wait, is that what that is? You're not sleepy? You're bored? No, I just ran out of ideas to say. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, because I certainly hope the stream it never gets boring, right? I want this to be fun for people, but due to the slow speed which I play these games, I know there's definitely that chance, and for that's just going to be how I am. I play games slow, even on my own time. That was hence the username. Like, if I ever go to, like, hey, how long to beat this game? Like, if you ever Google that and there's, like, howlongtobeat.com or whatever that website is, and it's like, this game takes X amount of time. I'm like, add 25% of that time when I'm playing. Just, like, personally, not even streaming. Streaming is probably going to double the length of time that it takes the average person, if not more. Best Fire Emblem waifu, Edelgard. Based, gotta agree with Kaz. Gun to your head, snap decision. Who comes? That's easy. Edelgard. I'm happy that I've got chat approvement on this one. Wish she wasn't such a. Man, here's the thing. She can have some of those tendencies in her personality, but she's an empress. Like, at some point, you don't really have time to be nice when you are ruling one of the superpowers of the continent. Plus, then, when the story stuff happens, even more of a reason for her to be very serious about what she's doing, right? Because she's in very deep when you get to the time skip. Marcia? She's a cutie for sure, Hannah. She didn't get character murder like my girl Astrid did. Radiant Dawn killed Astrid. Interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know that Astrid like had different character writings. All right, I need to just end this turn. All right. Things are going a little too smoothly here, I feel like. So this is not a seize chapter, so this guy could come off his tile. Right? Luna does 0, but negates enemy resistances. So that means he would just do straight 12, because that's his magic. His resistance is really high, though. Yeah, Lucius would only be doing like 5. And I don't... Yeah, and Canis 2. Eliwood has got 10 strength. So maximum he could do is 19 with the killing edge plus the crit chance. What's your defense? 7. So Eliwood... I'm trying to figure out if we can run in with Matthew to steal the item, but then also kill the boss, because I don't want that boss wandering around after, like, because if he blasts Matthew, Matthew's toast, and he's our only thief. I really I don't want to lose any of my units. I don't have favorite children, but I really don't want to lose Matthew. Oh, there's a problem with Luna in the GBA games. It's not the might. It has crit. It is piercing with crit. Wait, is it crit? It's literally the most broken weapon in FE7 because you can one-shot the final boss with this. So you might be able to get in with Matthew, rescue with Lucius, maybe. So, so it will do 20 plus his magic. It'll do the 20 crit plus his magic damage. Okay, so it's 20 plus his skill, which is 11. So that's 31 minus luck. It's a roll against the luck stat. That's terrible. I don't have like any units with good luck. Eliwood's the best, but 31 minus 13, he'd still hit for 19, right? He would crush any of these people. I mean, if he doesn't come off his tile, then it's very easy. We rush in with Matthew, and someone can come in and rescue him. But okay, so he does his magic stat as damage, and he can crit. Okay, so Lucius has our best resistance at 13, and this guy's magic is 12. So if he doesn't crit, he would do 0 damage against Lucius. And then if he crits, it's his skill minus luck tripled. Is that the calculation? Yeah, Sane and Canto. That's probably the right call. Yeah, I think I am too. Sorry, Mike. Oh, Luna ignores the resistance stat? Yeah, that is what it says, actually. You're right. I thought it meant, like, the weapons triangle. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, so we really don't want to fuck with this guy. So we'll rush Matthew in, and then have Sane... Oh my god. Matthew can't get to him. He doesn't have enough movement. Potato Lord, in my head, it's like, probably because it's magic, and that's why my brain went there. I'm like, light resists dark, dark resists anima, anima resists light. I know it's not resist, it's does better against, but that's just where my brain was. He shouldn't move. Okay. Let's hope for that then. So Lucius got all the way to level 11. So he can continue to stand there to block reinforcements. Canis, you come back and we'll see if you can maybe deal with some of these reinforcements when they start to pop up. Does Matthew have to talk to the flyer though? Because that's going to come in like over here. Oh my gosh. There's a lot that needs to happen here. Alright, well now suddenly I don't feel great about anything kind of guarding this plank, so... Sarah, you can heal Oswin for 1 point. We don't really need the speed wing. Yeah, but it'd be nice to have it. If you love Matthew, somehow, someway, you get a new thief in 2-3 maps. The issue is the map before the new thief is the one you need a thief to steal a very good item. It's nice for Elliotwood because he's kind of speedy, yeah. Lose Matthew. Things feel too good. A direct quote from you. Yeah, no, that's, I mean, my spider senses are tingling. Something bad is going to happen. Alright, well, here. Oswin, you start coming down. You come down here to play defense, because Hector is doing a fantastic job of it up there. I kind of want to keep feeding Rebecca kills, but we should probably feed Urk those kills. But he has the red gem, so Lynn, you come up here, take the red gem. You will sell that next turn. Urk, you come over here and have some fun with the lads. Lose Matthew, not love Matthew. Is typing too fast. How much damage did Lucius do? I don't know yet. I don't get in range. I could go work it out. Not that I think you should gamble with it. I think, yeah. Okay. There's a pure water. Fantastic. Probably never used that. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I think I did do it at some point. So, Lucius has 14, and then his lightning has a might of 4. Right, so 14 doesn't even break. There's an easier way to look at it. Oh, do tell. Go to any unit stat screen where their weapons are. Okay. The equipment, yeah. Attack, crit, hit, avoid. So the attack is just the raw damage from their stat plus weapon. Got it. Okay. Yeah, Potato Lord is technically correct. Range is up there too. So that's how much they deal before. So Lucius would do 18 versus the 15 resistance. So he'd do 3. So we'll run people in maybe on like turn 9. We'll rush Matthew in with Sane. Raven Guy or Linda crit. Well, I think Roy was our best chance. 15. Oh no. Yeah, he would do 8. but it's not enough to survive a prolonged encounter. He's just our best damage dealer over on this side currently. Hit him from 3 range. I don't have anything that hits from 3 range. I would like to not lose anyone else either, Potato Lord, but there are a lot of people deployed right now that could die if I screw this up. Yeah, steal his Red Bull. Alright. Well, like you said, he probably won't come off of his thing, so yeah, we'll rescue Matthew after he steals. Can you canto after you rescue with the Cavalier? Ooh, nice crit, Hector. Alright, show me them gains. Strength, skill, defense, let's go! Okay, so that's good. Sane should be able to duck out with Matthew, and Zoldem doesn't move. So then that's very easy. I'm glad I spent a lot of time stressing over that, because it's very easy then. If he doesn't move, this is very straightforward. Because Luna has a range of 2, so we just got to make sure Matthew or Sane don't end their turn here. So Matthew can come here, and Sane can come here. Canis, you can keep coming up. Oswin, you come here. Lynn, sell the red gem. Buy that. Let's buy like a whole round of magic for our convoy, and then we'll also buy 2 more javelins and hand axes, because I'm a little worried about what people are saying. Put Matthew on the stairs, then put Sane, then do it next turn. Yep. So keep Matthew and Sane near him, like 3 squares away. Also put Oswin and Lucius on the ass end of your boat. Imagine you could buy gems to sell them for less. Yeah, that's what you would do with them. So the flyers are gonna come up here and attack the frickin'. I don't want to move these 2 off these stairs yet because of. Yeah, we're looking for our Wall Street bets. That's the subreddit this needs to go into. Alright. Urk, that should level you up. Yes. Luck and defense. That's not great, Urk. But 8-Bit Mike, I am happy to hear that I am making you laugh. I'm sorry I've delayed your stream, but I'm very happy that you're spending time here. It's great to have you in the chat. To be fair, they did get the GameStop stock, right? No, Deep Value got it right. And then Wall Street Bets and all of Reddit and many other people just dog piled onto it once the story got traction. Urk doesn't need defense. Nobody wants to be near him anyway. Woof. Jesus. Hello, 911. I'd like to report a murder in-game. Well... I don't know who Blaine is, but yeah, fuck you, Urk. You leveled up to level 10 and you were like, I need defense. I don't need more magic. Don't need more speed. Don't need more resistance, you know. Blaine from Pokemon, that's who you're talking about. Okay, I suppose we can have this conversation now. So to preface this, I want to exonerate my parents in this, because they are very good people. They have supported me so much through my trouble with mental health and stuff. But I was not allowed to play Pokemon growing up. My first Pokemon game was Pokemon Y on the 3DS in college. So, I am large, like, I know Pokemon. I've played that. I've played Scarlet here on the Switch. I've watched, like, some Let's Plays of Pokemon Fire Red. Like, Pokemon, why were you not allowed to play Pokemon? It's one of two things. First off, we didn't have a ton of money growing up. But we did have enough money that I could play video games. So the reason both my parents are very religious. And I just want to be cautious around that topic, because I know that's a sensitive issue. And like I said, I want to be clear that my parents are very loving and caring for me. I was not allowed to play it growing up. You're gonna do a Pokemon Crystal playthrough? Do it. I would love to watch. How does Pokemon conflict with religion? In the case of what my dad thought, he thought it was a little too similar with the occult, because you summon monsters to fight on your behalf, and summoning is not okay in Christianity. That is demonic shit and not something you're supposed to do. So it was like a gateway drug to that kind of stuff. And yes, it's the satanic panic, Mike. You've got it exactly. Summoning. It's similar to summoning. You catch Pokemon in balls and then throw them out, and they fight on your behalf. Similar to how if you were to summon a demon with a contract to do something for you, they would fight on your behalf or whatever you order them to do in the terms of the contract. Just then the demon also gets to suck your soul down to hell forever. Potato Lord, if you don't live in it, you don't understand. It was very intense. The fear with Satanism, the stuff with D&D, like, that shit was like considered satanic and evil, like, and like knowing about the game, it's ridiculous because it's like, actually we're just a bunch of nerds sitting around a table arguing about whether or not I can use this ability and roll a d4 to inspire my ally. I must be really scared. Hell. And yeah, I mean, for Christians, hell is the ultimate place you don't want to end up. It's it can be hard to understand, I think, if you're on the outside looking in, but I think the concept is fairly straightforward. Yeah, Hannah, I'm glad your parents let you play as well. Scared of the modern world? They're scared of many things of the modern world. You talk to any, like, practicing Christian, they will tell you that they think the world is heading in the wrong direction. If you ever have a long conversation with Christians, they will explain that in great detail. Anyway, I hope this wasn't too sensitive of a topic to bring up. But that is why I didn't play Pokemon growing up. So, yeah, I don't know who Blaine is. I guess he's one of the Pokemon professors, is what I'm gathering. Um, and Mike, if you do a Crystal playthrough, I would be super into watching that. I love watching other people play Pokemon. Oh, he's a gym leader. Got it. Move round to the enemy ship's stern. That's where they should be waiting. That's where they'll die. Whoa! You just expanded the map. Yeah, for sure, man. A fire-type gym leader on an island surrounded by water Pokemon. Yay, we got it. Oh, he gets some XP for that, too. Alright. And we're out of there. Okay. Armor Slayer? No, Iron Sword. Slim Sword. Flux, Steel Sword. I know, yeah. Oswin, you come here. Wait, how far? Yeah, that's like literally the best place for him in this situation, I feel like. Get your Iron Lance equipped. Canissera, come heal Canis. Pokemon is fun. It's the game I grew up with. Yeah, I mean, I saw it, right? All my friends played Pokemon. I mean, I was like a half 90s kid. So, like, when I was a little kid, Pikachu was fucking on everything. So, I was aware of it. I just wasn't allowed to play it. Inkashit. Boy, am I glad they waited to tell Gen 8 to give us our first Dark-type gym leader. Very easy to see how parents got confused. Yeah, I mean, there's big mass media was still relatively new. The internet didn't exist, so what we think of as an easily disprovable fact was actually more of a, I heard about this from Marcy's mom, and you are not summoning demons, young man, and that's just how it was. Yeah, I mean, if it was on TV or even on the radio, when you were, like, growing up in the 70s or 80s, then that's what you heard from your parents, and you grew up believing that, and so when you saw this Pokemon shit, and yeah. Fun fact, in Japan, dark is translated from a word that means, I kid you not, the evil type. That would have escalated things, too. I know, like, is it Ghastly that has, like, Dream Eater? Like, that shit would freak out a lot of people, because that's something that sounds very occultish. Churches used to have a lot more power than they do now. Being a good Christian Catholic was extremely the norm in the pre-internet days, even if you didn't want to go to church. Yeah. Yeah, people don't understand how secular things have gotten compared to, like, 30, 40 years ago. I feel like. Not that I was there for those, but we live in a different world today. The internet changed everything. It was extremely easy to make people terrified of going to hell. It still is, right? There's like 2 billion Christians on the planet. That's what the census in 2020 said, and like 2 billion people that are part of Islam. So at least that's more than half the world population just on the two biggest ones. Never mind all the other religions on the planet. There's a lot, like, it's a huge part of the world in a lot of places. A lot of Pokemon have Dream Eater. God, I'm glad I got the internet. And someone said, oh, this is Satan's work. You can spend 30 seconds on Google a couple of 1,000 examples of how that's bullshit. But in 1990 or so, we didn't have that. The internet didn't exist until I was like 10 or 11. Yeah. News on TV always has used fear. Yeah, I mean, that's nothing new. Fear has always been a tool by people in power to get people to follow along with, you know? and they keep doing it because it works. Fear cannot control me. I am the government of my country. You are the potato lord. But can you inspire fear, potato lord, by like threatening your subjects to turn them into French fries? Is that like your torturous, awful execution style? And I completely agree. I think there's a lot of awesome, amazing things on the internet, and also I'm not sure humans were ready for it. Alright, I think we're done for this turn. And the animations in this game are so cool. I love watching them, even though I've already seen them a bunch. Canis, you level up. Level 10. Skill and luck. It's okay. Not great. And I believe the internet... it's easy to see all the hate online, but forget groups like this where nothing but respect for each other. I completely agree with that. I don't personally have any like social media. I created a Twitter account to post when I'm going live on Twitch because I don't have... a set streaming schedule yet, but I don't use any social media just because of how the algorithms push that stuff, because people click on that stuff, and in the real world, like, people are people, and a lot of people just are decent people trying to get through life. There's no need to like be thinking about whether or not you're in this camp or that camp or whatever. Let's just all sit back, chill, and have a good time. Life is hard enough without all of that, And I struggle with that, because sometimes I really want to care about things like that, and a lot of times that makes me more depressed. and I do struggle with serious depression. I've been in a very serious episode of it for the last year and a half, almost 2 years. So I have to be very careful about my media consumption. As a result. For context, I turned 38 a few days ago, so when I got this kind of need from a place, oh my god, I have to remember that some people I meet didn't know what the world was like before the internet. Yeah. 8-Bit Mike, yeah, I bet it's a bit more surreal. I grew up without internet. We got dial-up when I was like 10 or something, so I had some childhood years where that wasn't a thing, so I do remember that, but you would have had, it sounds, I think, your whole childhood, if I'm placing you right. Most of your childhood, at least, and teenage years without it. Potato Lord, my country does not rule with fear, but also being French fried is not a form of punishment. A fair chunk of potatoes has actually been eaten as their main goal. It's not very normal compared to humans, but it's how we work. Fair. I can respect the different culture. I'm happy that there are potatoes out there who like to get eaten, and I bet you French fries is a good way to get that done, at least in America. Brit, hi, sorry, I just saw your message. Hi, how's the battlefield treated you this evening? Rough. We lost Dorcas. It was terrible. It was absolutely terrible. We put Dorcas in the arena. He was doing okay, and then I got a little overconfident and he died. Otherwise, this map has been going okay. Dial-up. Back in my day, the internet used to scream at you through the phone lines. That's right. And it took an hour to check your email. Remember when we had to chase a hoop with a stick? Man, the things we did to entertain ourselves. Look at the top right. I see a date in the year 1999 where nothing happened. What are you talking about? I don't... Oh, survive. Oh, that's... so weird how numbers pop up in life, isn't it? Iron. Iron. Slim Lance. Sword. Okay, so it doesn't look like either of these Pegasus Knights are recruitable. They don't have a portrait or anything. So let's just pull back here and drop Matthew up here. And we can start pulling these guys back too, because if they're going to spawn more shamans over here, Lucius is able to deal with them quite easily. On hard mode, one of them has a promo item to steal. Okay, got it. Next map. Yeah, I know, I'm going really slow. That's the brand. That's the joke. Which one of you has... None of you has an armor slayer. I was worried about the shaman. Which probably didn't need to be. I need Florina for her, which you didn't bring to this map anyway. Okay, got it. I'm sure the old lady will tell me that I need to bring a cute Pegasus Knight or something vague and super specific at the same time. No, I know. You didn't make a single airplane joke. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, none of us picked up on it that entire time. Boom. Yeah, this one specifically said survive 9/11. In game. Survive 9/11 in game. Alright. Here they come. 2 more turns to defend. Shoot. How are we going to handle this? You've got a sword, you've got a sword, you've got a slim lance, and you can fly in all over the place. What do you have? You have an armor slayer. So, Oswin, we can put you here for this turn. And then we're probably going to have to move you if that guy comes down. I can't attack this Pegasus Knight. But only has a slim lance. Strength is 6, so that's attack of 10. How is it possible that our 2 ranged units are better to take that hit than Lyn? Ay, ay, ay. So Lyn, take a step back. Sarah, take a step back. I don't really care which one of these 2 the Pegasus Knight attacks. Oh shoot, I should have had Sarah come heal Canis. I'm a silly boy. Lucius, can you take out this one? Easily. Stain, can you take out this one? Pretty easily. Nice. Alright. If you go to belmont.com, you can holy water... Strength and speed. Nice. Good job, Sane. You can holy water and grievous amounts of salt. This is a joke. This is not a real site. If it is not connected to the Belmont vampire slaying family in any way. I mean, it created a link. I don't know if what the website is, but Marcus Milorda's second plane has hit Oswin Tower. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm worried about it not being a website you might want in your browser history. I'm Ironmanning for my first playthrough of Shadow Dragon. Nice, dude. Good luck. I loved Shadow Dragon, but I remember having some real challenges with it, so best of luck to you. Both your ogre cows are dead? How did you kill them already? It's a dead link. Okay. Well, at least so long as it's harmless, then we're good. I trust you guys not to put anything problematic in there. All right. You fool! You attacked Rebecca, but you could not kill her, and that means you are dead in so many ways. I'll try to assume you're posting a link. Oh god, we're in the link to the past timeline. The one, yeah, the one where the hero fails. Oh man, Potato Lord. You're giving me crap for Dorcas dying on the last map, and you've managed to lose Sita, Cain, and Abel? Yeesh. Yeah, Elliewood, see if you can get this guy to get himself killed on the enemy phase. Because this is the last turn, so... Guy has an iron sword, a hack of 11. So, Oswin, come down here. You can't kill. Oswin. What's your level? You're level 14. Jesus, you don't need the XP. Lynn, can you take care of this guy? 16. You can with your Manikati. Let's do it. This is almost as bad as your first Blazing Blade playthrough. Yeah. Speedwing here. What is this YouTube video? What on earth is that thumbnail? Really appreciate. He was the ultimate simp and it was in Shadow Dragon. It's not that not even a main waifu wars game, nobody's just trying to argue is the best waifu of Shadow Dragon. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that. I've seen plenty of waifu discourse, but never for Shadow Dragon. I want to start some drama, Lind. Ooh. Lind is pretty cool, Hannah. Lind is not a child. How old is Lind? There's the drama. Alright, older Tiki. Okay, is very good. You started by specifying that one, Hannah. Oh, God, Mike. They are thousands of years old. The classic line. Well, I mean, this is the last turn, so Lucius, I guess we just send in for that experience. Kind of would have liked to have given it to someone else, but I'm not sure I could have worked that out. Alright. And that will do her. Oh wait, I wanted to buy one more round of javelin and hand axe. Well, give me one of those two, since I have the money for it. Marth, Jagan, Drog, and Gordon. I mean, 2 to 3 of those units are viable. I can't believe you lost 3 units on that first map. That's brutal, man. Okay. I think we're done shopping. Yeah, come on, get him, Lynn. Nice. Bam. You recruited Rice, and then he died immediately. Alright. Ahoy, I'm back! Now, who wants to die first? Oh, For half a second there, my heart skipped a beat, and I was like, wait a minute. Is he actually about to betray us? But... ah ha ha ha! We've routed him! Thanks to your quick work, we've managed to survive. Ah, Ninian, you can't come out yet. There's blood everywhere. Blood? Look out! Ah, I'm so sorry. Are you okay, Ninian? Ninian? Is that me? Oh, no. She's got amnesia. Of course she does. Why wouldn't she? Why wouldn't she have amnesia? Of course. Something terrible has happened to her, and we're going to have to uncover that down the line. You love to see it. You just love to see bad, traumatizing things that are so bad it gets blocked out or erased. Is that me? Is that my name? Ninian, what's happened to you? My head is so foggy. Am I at sea? Yes, we found you adrift in a small boat. Whoops, I button mashed past the text. It happens once every stream. Will you take her with you? The men are afraid she might be cursed, you know? Cursed? Are you suggesting we leave Ninian behind? We can't take her with us, can we? We're heading for the Dread Isle. It's dread for a reason, you know. Regardless, she goes with us. Lindis? When I saw her, I remembered something. The last time I saw Ninian, she and her brother were being hunted by some dark-robed men. Dark-robed? Are you sure? Yes, I think it must be the Black Fang. It didn't occur to me before, but now I'm certain. How can you be so sure? I can't explain. There's something in the air that hints at their involvement. If it's true, then she's likely to be attacked again. Almost certainly. We can't leave her behind. I will watch over her, please. I understand. We should be by her side to protect her. Ah, thank you. Potato Lord, you have once again been caught by the automod for the same message. Yeah, it got him again, Hannah. Yes. Yep. It hit, like, just as your message, like, started to come up. The next chapter has a requirement to get a secret chapter, but you're not sure if it's the same on normal. Beat chapter in 15 turns or less in hard mode. Okay, we'll see what the old lady has to say, and I'll see if I can figure it out from there. We're all going to that island. Will you come with us? Yes. Please take me with you. We arrived. Thank you very much. We'll wait 2 weeks. Finish up by then. That's more than enough time. And I've got a half-wit sailor who wants to go sightseeing. Come here, Dart. I'm here, Captain, ready to serve. Oh, we're pleased to have you. His only redeeming feature is his sturdiness. Maybe he'll come in handy. Oh, come on, Captain. I'm better than that. You've done so much, I can't thank you enough. Come back alive. That's all the thanks I need. All right. Farewell. We'll be back before you know it. They're good people, even among pirates. Well, okay. I don't know if these guys helping us get to the Dread Isle for free redeems them from a life of murder, pillage, and other atrocious acts. I don't think that necessarily means they're good people, and I'm hot and have amnesia. Please take me with you. With score. Is Ninian 18 Mike. I don't know about that one. Dart, our Dorcas replacement. Yeah, he's probably going to have to be. Dart, the most expensive unit in the game. You got Ogma and the Axe Boys. I love Ogma. Ogma was one of my best units. Abo was easily the best, but Ogma was top tier in my playthrough of Shadow Dragon. Eliud and Crom have more in common than I thought. Interesting. I can't wait to get to those games with Crom and Lucina and Robin someday. Haven't played those either. Counting the one who literally costs you 20,000 gold to recruit. Jesus. Better start saving up for that. Kaz, this is war. Stop judging Fargus. He's a pirate, man. He's not fighting in wars. He's just doing that to innocent peasants, right? He's not even attacking castles and, you know, people that can fight back. These are peasants. They're fucking farmers. I think Ninian is an adult in Dragon Years. God damn it, there it is again. The Dragon Years nonsense. So she's thousands of years old. Kaz, if one more person tries to argue age of a Fire Emblem character, I'm going to kick the puppy. You can't kick the puppy. That's... What puppy are we talking about? I don't know. Where's the puppy? She is 900. I just Googled it. Yeah, that's... What does that translate to in human years? 90? You kicked the puppy. Alright, man. You know, just so long as you're happy. There are good people even among pirates. And I don't think the old man and his group are your average pirates. Somewhere within that forest is the Dragon's Gate. Eliud, no matter what it takes, we're coming back with your father. We'll surely find him. We'll all do our best to make it so. You're right. Let's make preparations to enter the forest. Oh. Dragon's Gate. Ninian? What is it? It's... nothing. What a cliffhanger. I will for sure get us to the map prep, and then I will look at the map and figure out if I want to do the next one, or if I will wrap up the stream here. So we'll get to that, to the preparation. Is Fog of War? Oh, fuck my life. A big Fog of War map. Yeah, and I don't like Fog of War maps, man. Oh, yeah, we might have to save that one for tomorrow. Potato Lord, you think we should end it here too? Yeah, because this will turn into probably like a 6+ hour stream then. Nobody likes Fog of War maps. I mean, someone must. One of the devs does. They keep putting them in the games. Potato Lord apparently likes them. There you go. We're all trying to spark the waifu wars over here, and really we're about to argue over Fog of War. Ninian is the best dancer in all of Fire Emblem. Interesting. Hannah, it's past midnight. You should go to bed. Okay. We will just call it here then. Sounds like people need to get moving on, and I won't have time to do this one. So we can wrap it up here. Taylor keeps arguing with me. I don't care about his opinion about Fog. Fucker probably lives in Silent Hill. Well, does he live in Silent Hill or Silent Hill 2? That's probably an important distinction, right? Bye, Hannah. Have a great night. Thank you so much for coming by. It was great to have you here. Hope to see you again. Fine, he lives in the TV world of Persona 4. Okay. There are so many Fog references I have on hand. Mike, are you gonna stream after this, or are you done for the day? Yeah, Persona 4 with Joker from Smash. Yeah, I drew a crappy new profile pic. just so that I could have some art of the game in it. The game that I'm playing. Likely not? Okay. Yeah, sorry for distracting you, man, but thank you for coming by. But I will not hang out to raid you if you think you're not going to stream. It's 11:15 where I am, so it's starting to get late for me too. Good. I'm glad you are enjoying your time here. I hope that you'll have more chances to. Yeah. And Potato Lord is 9:15. We're all 1 hour apart. All in a sequence. Isn't that nice? This was the first bad stream. Oof. Damn it. Well, this is stream 7. I guess 1 out of 7 streams being bad isn't too terrible. I'll contact you when I plan out Pokemon. Sounds good. Please do. And I'm following you on Twitch as well, so I keep an eye out for any notifications and to see if you're streaming too, so... 14% of my streams are bad. You know what? As a new streamer, I'm going to take that number and be proud of it. That's an 86% success rate, and that's a solid B. That's a good starting grade. Oh, I see, Mike. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't feel the need to, but yeah, if you do that, I will definitely... you know, be transparent and stuff about what I have going on. It can be tricky. My life doesn't have consistent scheduling, typically. It's very much different stuff every week. But I will be in communication with you about that for sure. D is used to planning around people having lives of depression stuff. You're all good. We'll make it work. Sounds good, man. Alright. Well, thank you again, everyone, for coming tonight. This was another fantastic stream. Having a blast with all of you. You guys make it so much fun to do this. So, you all have a good night. Sleep well. And I will hopefully see you all again soon. Need to put Dorcas in the corner to honor him. Yeah. Put up a in memoriam thing. Oh, hey, we should still raid someone. Let's figure out who we're gonna do for that. Who's streaming Fire Emblem? 2 people are streaming Blazing Blade. There's chill games and chats. Let's de-stress and prep for the weekend. Interesting on a Tuesday. And then we've got someone 18 plus ranked variety. I'm not sure what that means. So let's send you to the chill stream. It has similar vibes to me. Oh, hang on. Let's burn. We have... Okay, you both have suggestions. Sorry, let me back up. You have... so let's see. Burned Nugget or Avail. Let's see if either of them are streaming right now. Burn Nugget is, yeah, playing Shadows of Valencia. And Avail also streaming, playing Awakening. Spinner wheel to decide good with whatever. I will flip a coin if you guys trust me to be honest about that. let me grab one here quick. Alright. Oh, no. Okay. So I've got... Alright. So we're going to do heads for Burn Nugget and tails for Avail. Alright? And I'm going to flip it, catch it, and slap it down on my other hand. So, here we go. It's heads. We're going to do Burn Nugget. Flip it, catch it, and slap it is how I get down. Does that even make sense? I'm tired. Yeah. Here, okay. We'll go raid. We can we can let everyone do the raid, and then we can all go get some sleep. Let's see. Looks like she's getting, or they are. They are getting close to the end of the game. So, no raid message. Let's just everyone say hi, and that'll be it. So start the raid. I'm going to live forever. I'm almost 40. Okay. Well, if that works for you, man. Alright. So thank you again, everyone, for coming. Everyone have a good night. And we're going to send the raid.